My ear, citizen.
Alright, hopefully I'm back and the internet, I don't know why, but somehow like the lines, see Australia, all our phone lines, internet lines, well, don't really need phone lines anymore, are under the ground and they get wet or cold and they play up and it's a pain in the ass. So just let me know straight away if me shit's not playing nice. Pain in the rectoid.
Let's hear it.
Questions?
What?
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
The player home. Sure, it's the player home for the Brotherhood. Where is she?
Hello, associate.
She's right beside me. Sorry, I'm on my phone at the moment, and I need to use my phone to actually, like, reply to shit if someone bothers to have a yarn. Because I've only got one screen.
Hi there. Do you have the mage's staff?
Here we go.
Ah, wonder. You needn't tell me the details. Your actions for the guild more than merit a... And to thank you more... Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one that I can turn to.
Wait up. This reminds me. Why isn't this the main quest? This is the Daedra quest, I'm pretty sure. What is... what quest line? Is this the Staff of Corruption? Because I think it'd kind of probably suit.
Hello. I don't suppose you could help me locate my friend... I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years.
I've got a lazy eye, right?
Always get... I'm going to level with you. Henantier is...
I've got like a lazy eye when I wear my glasses. It's like force. Like I can focus it without my glasses on. And so I don't really need that multiple screens. And I still got the desk I had when I was a kid. My father found this at the dump and brought it and gave it to me. And I've still got it. I mean... I don't know if it's sentimental or it just works for me, but I don't need that many screens, man. Like, I just need one to focus on. It sounds weird, I know, but I think focusing on one screen, or one character, does me some good. And I just use my phone as a chat thing, which drains my battery.
Great. When you're...
New quest, Daedric quest. This got to kind of really work into the character, right? So, little side note about this Oblivion sort of story that I'd do. It'd be a Breton in his middle aged. And he would join the Mages Guild.
How are you?
But in the story, he'd already be Mages Guild. He's just got to come to Cyrodiil and prove himself to be, like qualified for a Cyrodiilic Mages Guild. And so you have to go and help all the chapters out and really show that he's a serious mage before he's allowed to really access the Imperial City sort of thing. So it's not joining the Mages Guild. It's more... He's already part of them. And he'd do this quest of the Nightmares. Fucking hell. He'd do this quest of the Nightmares to gather the Staff of Corruption.
Please, share your thoughts.
Associate.
Apparently,
Are you ready?
Some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Oh.
Crimson Scars are kind of the idea of my assassin's character being kidnapped. Because maybe they do come back and the Night Mother spares them and uses them to maybe replace or remove a Dark Brotherhood member. It'd probably be cool, man, but my screen's pretty big and it's probably like a foot or two away from my face. You know? Probably 3 feet away from my face. I mean, I wouldn't say it's massive, but I don't think I've got room on my desk for another goddamn screen. I don't have a desk that's, like, my desk is like a wooden desk, man, with like drawers in it and shit. it's not right up against the wall. And I've had this since I was probably like 14 or so. I'm in this quest, Staff of Corruption.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped.
So this is going to be cool, especially for the Mages Guild character, that they would gather the Staff of Corruption through the actual Mages Guild while they're doing it, which is cool. I like this. I like the staff here because there was a bug I used to use as a kid, Plague Oblivion, and this is on the console, where I would drop the staff in front of a bandit, they'd pick it up and use it on me, and create a copy of me. I would then run outside and generate the new world, you know, the Temriel, then go back inside, and my clone would then become permanent, so then I could kill that clone. It unfortunately expelled me from all the guilds because it was a complete copy of my character, but I was able to wear the Crusaders armor without actually needing to do, like, if I got expelled from the Crusaders from committing crimes, I could wear that armor and have all this stuff without needing to be a good person to wear it.
I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me.
So how's this one going? Is
Always
my
has
voice
to
breaking
do
up and
things
shit?
his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device... True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only
3 days of sleep. Fuck, man, as a kid, this would obviously be a nightmare, but now that I'm 30, oh, that is a wet dream just thinking about it. 3 days worth of sleep would be beautiful. So you haven't got Thieves Guild character or a Dark Brotherhood character. Yeah, look, I mean, for Beyond Skyrim, it kind of plays into that, because they've said, at a certain point of the story, if you haven't killed the Dark Brotherhood, the Emperor will die without you. So, kind of essential, and that's, I mean, you've seen the Contractor, you've seen what he's done. I built him because of Skyrim's plot holes, because it made no sense. End of the day, I don't think you got a choice, because... I mean, the Pentilius Oculatus still have an outpost in Dragon's Bridge, even though yours is a Stormcloak victory. It makes no sense the Emperor's going to come to Skyrim with a Stormcloak victory. Or his secret agent's going to walk around in his full uniform, exploring the cities for safety in a Stormcloak Skyrim. I mean, it's absolutely mind-bent. So it's better off just to kill him. Dead, you know? Or like off-screen, like they were killed, that wasn't you. Probably same with the Thieves Guild, or make a new character, Thieves Guild character.
I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I...
Yeah, chuck me in there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
You'll have to be very Don't take this so lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
That was some dark shit. Mate, you know, I'm kind of glad you've got more conflicts than me, because the only conflict I have is how long can I drag the Dragonborn story on without making it seem stupid.
Are you prepared to enter the dream world?
I can't imagine it being for like a year. Maybe even 6 months will do. Because, you know, 6 months of dodging dragons and all that crazy shit would feel like a lifetime.
Please, use the extra bed. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantier once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone...
Oh, yeah, that's a good old disclaimer at the bottom to sign, yes, I agree to. Fuck me,
Now is the
lass.
time for sleep.
Yes. Is it on? Do I got to put the bass on like everything in this game? Alright. How cool does it look? Now let's have a look. Oh, so it's kind of a weird amulet of kings, eh? Yeah, rightio. It's a weird sort of amulet of kings. I like the ones you get in Bremer, the copies of them.
How I wish I could...
It all depends on the character that you create for him, you know? That's why I created an absolute batshit crazy, twisted person for the Brotherhood. Because I like to see myself as a good dude. And I wouldn't go and kill some girl because some girl's got some... Like, you know, when you kill that, the last daughter of the Cruelseas and then the mother commits suicide afterwards. That's some guilty shit, man. I don't like doing that. I mean, firstly, I don't think she deserves to die because some bitch is cranky. And then her mother then to kill herself over the loss of her last child. That's some fucking dark shit. So I wrote a character that was the exact opposite of what I think I would do and made him batshit crazy. I mean, I really wish Bethesda would have added a good route, like the Emperor, who's meant to be the leader of politics, could have, like, politicked you and been like, how about this? I will double the fee that you have been charged, because I am the Emperor, I've got access to all the fucking money in the Empire. I will double your fee if you kill the person that ordered you to kill me. And so you could have spared the Emperor, lost a bit of honour or, you know, fear and acclaim for the Brotherhood, but you could have taken home 40,000 gold coins, rebuilt the Sanctuary, stayed alive, blah blah, and done a sort of a good guy version of the ending. Ah, well, you know, look, honestly, you're thinking about the Dragonborn hunting them down and burning them down, but honestly, dude, you can't hide from death. And you can't chase death. You can't chase death. I mean, he's the contractor. He is the bringer of death. And we saw how easily he snuck up on the Dragonborn. Like, it becomes to the point of, like, Immortal Gods, right? Where you could be an absolute, like, butchering machine. Like, by the end of her story, I imagine that she's going to be like a demigod, you know? Like, armies. She'd slaughter armies. Can kill multiple dragons at once on her own. But... you know, sitting down enjoying a cup of mead, she's not going to be able to dodge a poisoned drink, or she's not going to dodge an arrow from the shadows. There's some things that you just can't really defend yourself against. You could be a god amongst men, but someone could slip a dagger in the side of your rib cage, you know, and just catch you off guard and you're dead. Alright, I've entered unpronounceable name Dreamworld. To my surprise, I've arrived naked. Oh, I love that. Good thing I've got no naked mods on. Except for the Dreamworld amulet. Not only am I unarmed, but I've also discovered that the amulet is prevented me from using any magic. Oh, there you go. I've just been cock-blocked. I have to explore the strangest place in hopes of finding something to defend myself with.
You sleep rather soundly for a merc. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Dude, this is fucking cinematic as fuck, bro. Even in your dreams, this guy finds you. Look, that is absolutely fucking wild. Oh, man, that's a Bethesda moment for fucking sure. You go to your nightmares and this guy still fucking finds you. That is fucking beautiful.
I am Lucien LeChance, a speaker. Yo. Then he... No. Your path is clear.
Do I have a knife now? Oh, no.
Here, send Rufio to his death,
dude,
and the Dark Brotherhood
that is
will embrace
fucking
you
wild,
as
bro.
family.
Are you real?
Oh, fuck me.
I've lost my way.
I can barely even hear this guy.
Looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me?
No, he could get away scot-free. I mean, the whole story is writing the good guy perspective, right? Writing the happy ending, but sometimes we don't always get our happy endings.
This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. How could I be so... I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost...
Still here, mate. Well, if I get attacked, at least someone's here. My God. Beautiful. I mean, that right there. That's just fucking gorgeous, you know. Like, that's a proper Bethesda moment. You're in a dream world and still he rocks up into your nightmares. Mysterious scroll, eh? Man, I'm an old fella, okay? Oh, fuck, I'm more than old, dude. I'm pretty sure dudes in their 50s do not look like this. This guy looks like his carpet, like he looks like a... He looks like a vacuum sealed bag. Oh man, I don't read Daedric, motherfucker. There's a love heart that blocks the screen, which is annoying. I wish I could get rid of it, but apparently it's like for dropping this dumb shit. I wish I could remove it or piss it off or do something with it, but I can't. So I can't read half the stuff. I guess the Dark Brotherhood hunted down once, especially if they killed... Well, I don't know, man. I mean, if they killed the Emperor, it doesn't just have the Pantilius hunting him. You know, it has everyone fearing him, which has every murderer, everyone that seeks that absolute fearsome glory, do that themselves. Oh, they thought of that idea. Alright, maybe I should read this. Now, like, killing the Emperor, it might put you on everyone's target list for authority, but you've just recruited 1,000 assassins and restored the name of the Dark Brotherhood. There's going to be something to it instead of my dumbass head just going, puzzles, I hate puzzles. Does anyone else here read Daedric? Because, unfortunately, yeah, I don't. So I guess it's just a matter of test of patience, as in continuously dying. I wonder if it's just straight through. So it's not that one, it's not that one. Let me just survive this first. Oh, thank the goodness. Thank the goodness. But for your... Honestly, man, you don't even have to do it, right? So say, if you want to go into Beyond Skyrim, right, for your story, which, like I said, is many years probably still off. Don't know. He will die in the questline regardless, and it will lock the Dark Brotherhood questline out. But in your story, it would make more sense not to do it, because he gets killed later, so you don't join the Dark Brotherhood. Some other mysterious person does exactly what you do, and they kill the Emperor. They kill Victoria Vici. You come back to Skyrim maybe a year later, and Victoria Vici's dead, and the Emperor's dead, and the Dark Brotherhood's done their job, or a new organisation's done their job. So say if you kill the Dark Brotherhood, a different group of assassins do it, because let's face it, the guys who ordered the hit would go to many different organisations. So you're probably better off not doing that. And for the Thieves Guild, you might as well play it through. Have a mysterious character in the background. I mean, it's your story. I think you're the only one really playing it and seeing it, and those that read it. Oh man, fuck me. Fuck me. Alright, wait up. This puzzle's looking rather familiar, right? Wait. Did you take my scroll? That son of a bitch took me scroll? That's pretty rude. Is there another scroll hanging around here somewhere? I can't move. Bin. Oh, I could move. Quick save. I want to try it again. I'm going to try it again. Oh, bro. I don't know if quick saves delete once you've saved them. I think they might. No, they don't. Alright. That's right in the kiss of that one. That hurts my absolute feelings. Because I'm going to forget all this shit. Right, I'm going to forget it all. So, zigzag over there. Apparently not. Wait up. I went right into it. Man, I've got a horrible memory for this sort of stuff. I'm getting old. And I hate puzzles. I mean, that's the reason I didn't play... I played Tomb Raider because Lara Croft was hot. Right? That works, that works. So where's the last one? Quick save. That would be lovely, but I can tell you right now there'd be a collision wall. Right? There'll be a collision wall which won't allow you to do so. See? I can't move forward. Invisible collision wall. See, me brain might be simple, but my brain's prepared. So, for example, let's do it right now. Okay, there's a big ass thing blocking you too, and if you have acrobatics like a goddamn Khajiit, you probably wouldn't be able to get over it anyway. Can it just be as simple as walking in a straight line? I'm just gonna quick save every time I get one successful, you know? Don't be a dog. That's just rude, bro. That's just rude, you know. I just feel like Skyrim at all. You know, with Skyrim you can get through the poison traps. Not here. I've got no magic either. Now, either I get killed by that one. That's a bargain. And it can kill me here? Probably. I could probably walk on this and get absolutely slaughtered. Screw you. I made it. It's a big red ball. Oh, it's pretty, isn't it? That's pretty. That's like a Dragon Ball. Patience, my ass. More like inducing anger.
We must get out of this place.
The added nightmare of the nightmare isn't here. Already that kind of works. Mate, screw you and your dreams, okay? When I have dreams, they're normally batshit crazy. Like one of my dreams, I was having a friggin' musketeer fight, like one of those saber fights with a great white shark down the bottom. and I was sparring through seaweed or some. It was cooked, man. It was some proper sugar shit. I felt so weird waking up. Torch, eh? Doesn't seem as simple as it should. Sorry, little poison darts get me straight away, but getting fucking giant rocks thrown above my head, don't. I feel like I meant to jump down there, you know? Oh, that doesn't look too nice. Feels like a trap. Yeah, setting a trap. Sometimes it's just the best idea just to run through everything, you know? Just not have a care in the world about pressure plates or any sort of crazy mumbo jumbo. This one was far easier. Oh my god. That was way better. Absolute dream that was.
We must get out of this place.
What is going on with that?
Have you found an exit to...
Alright. Going through there. Going through the weird mine door. What's up down here? Oh, this looks like a lot of fun. Far out. I'll whack him with a broom. Who are you, my friend? No, got bone meal. Alright, here we go, here we go. The test of resolve. I don't like the test of resolve. It sounds right. It looks quite disturbing. Oh, an arena. Give me... Oh, yes. Am I doing the friggin... yes, obviously. A longsword. I'm a wizard, Harry, with light armor. Oh, Minotaurs. Avada. Avada. Damn it. Avada. Holy fucking Avada. Fuck you. My goodness. Oh, come on. Don't think that was it. Oh, man, that was like a red flag contest, you know? Bloody hell. Piss easy. Expect some glorious shit.
Get out of this place.
Yeah, I'm trying, you knob. Okay? Been there. Been there. Been to the crazy sex dungeon. Any more of it? I guess out there, I guess. Test of courage. And the first one was the roughest. Oh, I still... Dude, I should have done that one first. Ah, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, man. Alright. We'll drink that later. You know what, man? There was a situation, and I don't remember what I was doing. It might have been... Oh, I don't remember where it was, but there was a cave I was going through. And there was a giant, like... I was in this, like, water cave, and there was a hole in the middle of it. And if you go all the way down, like, you swim to the bottom of the cave, you find this gigantic slaughterfish. And if you've got, like, a deep, like, fear of the deep sea, that shit will make your skin shiver. Like this, very much. It's like a giant hole in the floor, and you go all the way down, you find this mega giant ass friggin' thingy bob. I mean, if a giant fish came out of here right now, it'd scare the fuck out of me. Absolutely, I would shit a brick. yeah, honestly, it's a bit it's a bit crap that the Nords don't have one in the game. I mean, if you have Capital Windhelm mod, they brought it back. Oh, we're in Oblivion. So we're going to find an arcane character that I made
Please.
called the Vi.
Help me. I feel as though I'll be trapped. But how? What you say must be... I can see...
What the fuck? Alright, must have done all the
It's
magic.
good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels.
Touch of fear time.
I'm listening.
I dead set thought this would give you the... But I guess I'm wrong.
Farewell, friend.
Now that Henantir has returned, things...
Huh. I dead set thought that was connected to
I do hope our paths cross
the
again.
Staff of Corruption quest line, but again, I haven't played the friggin' mod in yonkers. So get me out of here so I can see the daylight again, please. I appreciate that. Get out of the road. Yeah, I've heard about the Pit Fighters mod. It's not a bad idea. I mean... Oh, yeesh. Disturbing. I got no. So, for example, for this quest line for like Sky Oblivions, my arena character will be a young Nord who was a greybeard. So he'll use shouts and stuff to, like, you know, things that he was taught for peace, not for war. He'll use them for money and war. And then he'll use them later on to fight Daedra. I imagine, yeah, it's going to bring up some memories of, you know, Cecilia, or the memories she hasn't talked about, where, you know, she just imagines a young Nord going, Fussrote da! And a bunch of Daedra falling off the rocks into the lava. Beautiful stuff. What am I doing? I forgot. Quest. I'm not in the dark. Oh, yep. Join the Mages Guild. I haven't murdered anybody there. I've killed people, but I haven't murdered anybody. I mean, I thought you had to actually, like, kill an innocent person to do that. And I'm pretty sure every single time I play this game, I have not murdered an individual. Especially on the Crusaders story. And I always have that guy waking me up in my dreams and shit. I predicted him once on my first playthrough that I knew I'd go to sleep and he'd wake up, and he did. On my very first one. But that was some next level nightmare shit. Game of Thrones sort of stuff. The friggin' Morrowind dudes. I saw that character, the arm that I saw. Now, you've probably seen him. He's the Lunar Guard of my stories. He's the one that follows the sort of pure-born werewolf around. He's the Khajiit, and he's a guy with big golden arm and the purple glowing eyes. That mod author, he made a pretty cool armor for Sky Oblivion. The armor that you find for the Fighters Guild when you help that lady trying to restore the money that her father owes this gambling group. You can find it, and he made that armor for Sky Oblivion. He's making a new armor, which looks like Argonian armor.
Excellent.
It looks also like
has been training high-ranking.
It looks like the sort of the Shadow Scale armor mod with like the bone sort of plates. I like it. So I think an old Shadow Scale sort of not in the shadows Argonian who still teaches the old ways of the Shadow Scales and still tries to recruit people born under the Shadow Sign or whatever. Is like, you know, still out there. You know, they're not gone, but not all of them joined the Brotherhood.
More about mysticism.
I don't understand the fascination with sheep. Certainly.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Got an axe on the table.
You'll have to speak to Dig. May
Safe
all your
travels.
travels be safe.
What is it, associate?
My God, man. Fucking that hairstyle.
You seek wisdom from me, child?
There's Lydia.
Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult.
Oh, Ragnar's voice.
They come, and without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away,
Vassal House of
words will
Redoran.
never
Isn't
come
Redoran
in
still a very
would you
powerful house,
li-
though? I'm pretty sure they're one of the top-ranking houses of the the whole collapse of everything.
Then seek. Farewell,
Oh,
child.
you absolute dingus. All right.
You choose to share your time with me? Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
I like a Nord mage. It makes no sense, but I like it.
I'm surprised she discussed... Yes. We haven't yet spoken to the others. I will continue to... Goodbye.
Strasza of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
I wonder how it looks like on a human, though. Like, that's going to look so sick on a human, but I think sometimes the armor just befits a certain character of a certain race, that it should be on that race.
Straight to the point. I'm searching for some specific crystal. Very well. I'm afraid I don't know any. Galdar was talking about... Goodbye.
Kiltar, eh? There you are.
Go ahead, please.
Angry Nord.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this... Yeah. What? Yeah. Huh? What, haven't I said enough or... Take care.
Yes?
You do it.
Is there something... She's let... So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been... But we never said anything about De Gale's father. How would he... If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and De Gale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you... In the meantime, farewell.
You seek more from me, child. I know what you would ask. You
Oh,
would
man, I
bring
read a lot.
light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Dragons fly, eh? Yeah, look, I thought about that, right? Because I don't know much about the Dunmer culture and houses. I mean, it's wild shit. It really is. And I'll experience most of that with Skywind. But I thought, like, going to Solstheim, okay, so at least in my version of the story, I'll have, like, by then I'll have one Dark Elf, but she was born there, and kind of, as a kid, raised her until her mother. I talked about this the other day, with her character being part of Morrowind's story. Takes her to Cyrodiil and gets killed and shit like that. And yeah, like, I'll only have, like, really a couple of Dark Elves with me, and by then I'll have the Dark Elf female voice ready to go. And so I thought about, like, do I have a character go there beforehand and do all this, like, do all the side stuff? Or do I go there raw form, do the main quest line, like, you know, on the way to the fort, on the way to the ruins, we come across the main guard getting attacked, we help him, we go to the fort. Cecilia talks a bit about her past, and we go to Mirex's temple. I don't know, man. I mean, I think that should be stuff done for much later. Maybe for another character to continue their journeys to go back to Morrowind and help the veterans out of some shit. But yeah, because I made my assassin on this an Imperial female with Dunmer-like father, but I thought when she sits down with Cecilia in their vampire state, they're going to look exactly the same. I don't want that. So I thought Dark Elf would do, because they're very sort of shadowy, magically inclined, but also, at least in Elder Scrolls Online, they're considered fire resistant and they're good with dual wielding. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. That's definitely Game of Thrones. Like, you've got House Stark, who's the major house of the north, and then you've got like Belmont and Baratheons, but you got all these other minor houses that are connected to them as their vassal houses. Because honestly, dude, the most Game of Thrones place has to be Morrowind for sure. Because then you've got the Morag Tang, dude, and they're like legal assassins. Like, you know, a group of people can legally have a competitor or a rival murdered by the Morag Tang, and it's legal. Because if you get caught in Morrowind killing a Morag Tang Rit or Right, or whatever they call them, you can show it to the guards, and the guard's like, oh yeah, right, yeah, well, that's alright, you can go and kill him. More than fine. Which is wild, dude. Like, you can just legally go and have someone killed. Because they're a rival or something. I don't know if it's that, you know, that weak. Maybe they're corrupt. But they're also a Daedric cult to Mephalia, who's like the chick of secrets and lies, and that's how you get the Ebony Blade in Morrowind. That's what I was reading, at least. And that's when I found out.
Go ahead.
That, because I literally thought this game to Morrowind was 30 years. And then ChatGPT told me it was only 6, and because ChatGPT half the time is full of shit, I then had to go and Google it and find out from actual people that it was in fact 6 or 7 years from Morrowind's timeline. I was like, holy fuck. What bit's so fucked up? I don't remember half the shit that I say it too fast in my head and I just forget about it. I'm gonna make you run for this. Is just... I'm an old man. I shouldn't be running like I'm running like the Flash, and my head's in the dirt. I'm eating all the grass. I'm a literal fucking Breton lawnmower. You're an old man, mate. You shouldn't be running through the Blackwoods, okay? There should be... There's obviously a lot of mods out. There's been more to come by the time Oblivion releases itself, but I really hope the modders take those Morrowind creatures and Dark Elven creatures and put them in the borders. So you get chased by a gigantic lizard crocodile that shoots lightning at you. Alright, I've got an icicle stick.
Look who we've got.
Oh, bro, don't you even. I've got the fingers of the man. I'm about to finger blast you, my friend. I'm about to finger blast you, okay? Oh. What I can do? Oh, finger blasted, my friend. Absolutely finger mudded. Gave you the city's finger. For blue blood. That's what the dragons used to be here, did they? Only one guard, bro. Come on, that's some weak shit. I'd love to play Morrowind, man, but I can't get over, like...
By Ismir's beard, we've got ourselves a live
Don't talk about the Dragonborn pubic region, okay?
I'll hack you to pieces.
Yeah, get wrecked, you milk drinker. I forgot that you can actually block in this, eh? Magic, because I keep thinking that I've got magic in my left hand, sword in my right hand.
Huh?
Another Nord.
Nothing to worry about, I guess.
Another Nord. How many Nords have I got to kill? Yeah, I don't like the idea of it because I think it's stupid. I mean, to me the dragon's right, and it's even stupid in the main game because they've got the entire air to fulfill. But it makes a bit of sense because Elderween's back, and they're going to follow the biggest and the baddest, especially Elderween, the first dragon. So they're going to do exactly what they're told. And so they'll stay around Skyrim, kill people, send their souls to Sovngarde and feed him, make him more powerful. So we can keep bringing back dragons. I don't know how he does it, because I don't know if he can make dragons or he can just resurrect them. I don't know all that shit. It's kind of... but there would have been dragons that flew away long ago that survived, like Parthenax. And I think those 2 dragons you find in the Ice Lake in the Forgotten Vale are, of course, 2 dragons that did survive, that weren't resurrected. So many of the dragons that you're fighting in Skyrim could literally be dragons that weren't resurrected, that they came back, that were seen flying over Cyrodiil into Skyrim because Elduin was back and they had to follow him, or it was smart to follow him instead of being on your own. And then when Elduin dies, all those dragons fuck off to different provinces. And we're going to see that with future games. We should have seen that in the past with like Morrowind and Cyrodiil. Like there was dragons in the that were known could have bounties on them, but we won't go into that. Could do that with Oblivion, for example. And like there will be dragons in future projects, definitely, no doubt, because once Elduin's gone, dragons go back to being solitary, territorial creatures. And you'll find them in every game probably next. But there won't be unlimited of them like in Skyrim. There might be 2, 3, or 4, or 5. Some of them might be friendly. Some of them might be like, stay the fuck away from me. And some of them might be outright just ruthless. All connected to the story somehow. Like maybe a Breton lord has allied himself with a dragon for riches and gold. Anyone that gets closest lord's territory, the dragon turns them to cinders. And very much like how that dragon Saurus the Red kills allied himself with Typer Septim. Meal getting Lawmaster and shit. But I think we're going to see him. I think they've explained there will be dragons. Like, not at the start.
Hello? Who's there?
Who's there?
Oh, man, I've just pissed off 3 people. Oh, I've got the Battle Mage.
You'll never take me down.
Had to be a bloody mage. I think they'll have dragons that reappear. That sort of either you could imagine, because beyond Skyrim is the idea of once Skyrim's done. So once you've completed the story of Skyrim, you go to these different provinces. Obviously, people won't always do that. They'll probably start off in that territory. But I think a lot of these dragons you'll find will be dragons that just fled Skyrim after Elduin's death, essentially. So I don't think you'll get random dragon spawns, like I do sometimes in Oblivion that happens. But you will probably have random dragon locations, like word walls, but like places they're linked to that once you kill them, they're gone, sort of thing. I've put this idea into their Discord because I think they're going to put like a monument, like a sort of museum to the dragon that Cyrus killed, which is the one in the Elder Scrolls Online Elsewhere chapter. Obviously, Elder Scrolls Redguard, he gets killed by Cyrus the Red. That's probably why it's called Cyrus the Red, because he killed a red dragon. There'll be like a skeleton of his dragon in there, and I was like, it'd be cool if you go there before the Dragon Crisis, and you see it, and it's there, but then you come back later when the Dragon Crisis is done, and the place where the body was kept of the dragon has been destroyed and laid to waste, and the dragon's back. But he didn't see. But like he served Elduin because he had to, because the big boss was back. Then once Elduin was dead, he's just going back to being his own dragon. He's not happy that a Redguard killed him. He's just pissed off. He's become a lot more ruthless than he was in the past working with people. That'd be sick, but obviously I don't think they really want to go and do all that shit.
It's over with.
Kabang! Well, I know, it doesn't make much sense, but you've really got to think about it. He's designed to destroy the world, because I think... Now, this is what I simply believe. You know, Lorkhan tricked the Divines into making Mundus, and they made Mundus without knowing about it. Then, Akatosh killed him for it, but they lost all their power in Mundus. So, Akatosh sends down Elduin to destroy the world, so they get their power back. Elduin goes, nah, fuck that. I'm going to rule instead of destroy. Then Elduin gives power to slay dragons to a child who no doubt rises through the ranks because he's a natural born. He's learning dragon words and shouts on the spot. And at this time, dragons probably don't know what dragonborns are. They're designed to kill him. And probably because he hasn't eaten a soul yet. And then Mirak decides, instead of following his destiny to kill Elduin, he goes and becomes his own lord. And the dragonborn of Skyrim could be a descendant of Mirak instead of the Martins, things like that. And so, Mirak doesn't do that. He gets thrown into Oblivion. And then eventually, the aliens heavily into Daedric worship, which is numbing the power of the Aedra. So, Akatosh gives fucking Alessia the Dragonborn powers, and she restores the faith of the Ager, which is beneficial to him. Blah blah blah. I forgot what the fucking question was. Oh yeah. And then again, eventually Elderwin returns, but he wants to focus on his dream. I mean, to him, it was only moments. He got defeated by the three voices. He's back, and the world's changed a lot, but he needs to take control of Skyrim before he starts moving anywhere else, because the world's very different. Once he kills the Dragonborn, he takes control of Skyrim. He could head east or west or either one, right? So he could go either direction, but he needs a foothold, and that foothold would first be Skyrim. And then he'd obviously tell his dragons to go elsewhere to conquer them. Since the world's obviously changed a lot, because back when Elderwin and the dragons ruled, there wasn't that many civilizations around. You had the Aliads, human slaves, you had the Chima, the Duema, but a lot of these civilizations lived underground. Oh, this fucking love heart stupid thing on my phone is pissing me off. Yeah, it's a video game from Bethesda. It doesn't get too deep in story. You're going to have to translate it half yourself. Oh, tricked you? Oh, come on. Dangle them testicles. Alright, who's going to piss off here? You missed. Oh, how did I miss that one? I like how your friend just doesn't care, Ace. It's like, hey, you're alright, you can deal with it.
Where are you?
I'm over here. Oh, he's a warlord. This guy's gonna hurt. My magic is incompatible to this guy. They're all missing me. Bro, I found this shit hard as a Crusader. Yeah, I really wanted to add a lot more of that, because the dragons, Elderman's probably getting pissed and often he wants to destroy a few things. He's getting a bit irrational. So I decided to light Morthal up. And I'm not a level designer at all. I cannot for the life of me go creating mad shit. So I break a lot of things. I make an ESP, so I make a new mod that edits off an old mod, and I break the world down. And I like that. Like, I don't think I could do that for Whiterun or a place like Windhelm, I don't think I can do all that. I would love to, but I mean, I'll leave Morthal like that until the story comes back many months later and the place has been repaired. And that dragon was very important to the story, because again, he's only discussed by the Peace Council, and then you hear that he's a high-ranking general, but you never ever see him in the actual story itself. So I thought it would be proper to actually put him in Skyrim's story, make him feel and look like a dragon general. That he's got some power and strength behind him. Things like that sort of bullshit. I might have him like rock up and wipe out an entire fort, wipe out a settlement. I don't know. Skyrim really isn't... I can't go wasting everybody. I can't... There is a mod called Crowded Streets. It works on a new save for me, but it will not work on a existing save. Pain in the ass. Some fancy looking pants, this guy. Fancy looking pants. I'm going to find a bed to sleep in so I can level up. Shit. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, love. That's what I thought. I got a magically pointy stick. But yeah, I lit Morthal on fire because it's probably the safest place. I could probably do it with Dawnstar or Felcreath or something like that. But I don't think, I don't know. I can't go and destroy an entire city. I haven't got that level of skill. And I don't want to kill everyone. Like, when Whiterun was attacked, there was 2 dragons, and in that attack, Nazim was killed without being murdered. And I think so was the innkeeper. And the young Nord chick's meant to take over it, but she hasn't, which is a pain in my fucking ass. So there's 3, the innkeeper died, because I thought someone was going to take over it, but apparently not. I think someone else died too, I don't remember. And then I gotta go and make stories, or make new replacement characters that take over positions. I really have to take over someone that restarts the meat stall up, because Bethesda doesn't add that. When you kill that Wood Elf, the Dark Brotherhood, no one takes his friggin' quest line. No one takes his market stand, so it just sits there like It's like an empty space, a sore eye, pretty much.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Move!
My name is Gandalf, motherfucker. Okay?
Move!
You start off very sorry, then you get a little bit angry, then you say you're guilty, you know, and then you feel bad about it, then you try to kill me. It's not a very nice fucking thing to do, you know? But I will take your mage's robes, because it's about time I had some friggin' robes. Now I'm a proper mage. I'm a proper mage with a dress. You know, that episode, right? I was meant to, I think the episode before that was The Man I Was, and then I was going to make an episode called The Beast I Became. That's the one I'm doing right now. So I have no control over any of these stories. They write themselves, I just follow them. But I did like that. I did like destroying the city. It looked pretty cool. Like, it was fun to like do. Like, it's just an ESP too, so like when I come back to the place, I can just turn the ESP off and save and clean the save. So Morthal looks like it's back. I don't know if I had to use, like, my idea coming back then, it could be at the end of the game, yeah, sort of thing, where like a character walks through it and the inn's been rebuilt, and on the walls are the shields of the ones that died protecting the place. Like you might see the Rift and Housecar shield. Iona's? I think her name's Iona's. Ona, or something like that. You might find her shield on the wall. And there could be a brand new shopkeep or innkeeper because she was killed inside the place, and she's the sister of Phalion, that mage that helps you kill yourself. So it could be something like that. Just have to build a brand new NPC that takes over when she dies, so I have to go and physically kill her. And have the NPC will rock up and take her place. Might go into like the mod itself, make Chef Gel's Morthal and move a few of the rugs around to make it feel a little bit different to the original. But what I did like, and I'll say this is one of my favourite parts, was adding whatever her name was, Black. Oh, I forgot her name. You meet her in that inn. Freya meets her in that inn where she finds her Nordic helmet. She gets attacked by the bandits, and that she's now living in the house that basically Ragni helped free the girl, the dead girl, and she's now living in it. So she was part of Freya's story, and then she jumps in this story, and she'll actually become a companion on the side later on, because she follows the companions out, and we might get to meet her husband later on. So she's done a bit in her life ever since. You know, when she stopped being a bandit, she became a mercenary, and then throughout that time, from the time Freya leaves her, she has her own life in the background. She marries a man and buys a burnt down house in Morthal, and then builds upon it, and almost gets taken out by a tower.
Nothing has changed. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out.
Oh.
Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted, though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many.
Those lips freak me out.
Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be.
Why don't you just tell me straight away, you know? It'd be lovely. You like that, She definitely reminds me of the Jarl of Morthal. He's a bit cooked like this.
Be seeing you.
Casual be seeing you. Quest. Join the Mages Guild. Oh, I gotta go to sleep, don't I? So I can upgrade my shit. I mean, as someone that tells stories, I would love to learn how to build, like, player homes. Or like a giant crypt.
What is it, associate?
Yeah.
And even, like, make cities look somewhat destroyed and stuff like that. It'd be sick.
That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Dude, I just want a bed, bro. That's all I want. I mean, I'm really good with making characters and editing them and all that crap, but I would like to learn to build houses and stuff like that to make things seem better.
Greetings, Evoker.
Kudai will do. And
I'm still level 0, I'm pretty sure. Bro. Yes. I woke up once in Wayland Priory with like a dream of being bitten by a vampire, and I was a vampire. And as a 14-year-old boy, I thought that shit was legitimate. And I was scared. I looked around and I couldn't see a vampire. Personality. Who wants personality, bro? That's gross. Ooh. Oh, you filthy old bastard. But kudos. Kudos, my friend. Very good on you. Hey, look, mate. Hey, you gave me an idea. I rolled with it, okay? And he stayed in hibernation forever. Like, he was just in, like, you probably could spot him if you go back and watch Centaurus's, like, war stories and stuff like that. If you're stupid enough to do that, you might be able to find him in there, because he was just a simple Imperial soldier. That's all he was. He was just a run-of-the-mill Imperial soldier that I occasionally come across as like, oh, that's that dude that made it on YouTube. That's his character. And then if he died, he would have died. But he was alive, and he, all of a sudden, walked past fucking Sigurd at Markarth, and I was like, oh, wait up, I should take that as a story. She walks past a familiar face, and she's like, holy fuck, is that Carsten? And the story was born. Yeah, but I think I've done a lot better job with him. You know, he's not a Dragonborn Emperor that, you know, is very central character focused on his entire story, you know. He's very, you know, part of Scottish story and stuff like that, you know.
I'm only asking for a single coin. Please be generous, kind sir.
How dare you gender me? Oh, what is it? Oh, I forgot what it is. Oh, here.
Thank you, kind. Blessings of anew upon ye.
Upon ye? Upon ye, good sir, for I am your mage. But I shall give you thy heavens, my good friends. Oh, I said my, I've already fucked up Shakespeare. Oh, he'll take command, mate. Oh, yeah, people...
Hail.
One bloke liked him, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
you know? Someone has to. But again, that's because I write cool stories and shit, you know. I might have 9 people that like what I do. But, you know.
Morning.
I write cool stories.
Everyone is very fond of Otess. And
the people of Cyrodiil are wild, bro. What are you? Are you an old elf?
Heard any word about the other
You are.
provinces? They say that King Halfdan
has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
Poor fella.
It is not surprising.
Oh, that's a nightmare right there, being
Morrowind's
stuck in the middle of a female
What is it,
discussion.
associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation.
Oh, man, come on. Because every time I use it in a story, he's like, hey, give me more story, give me more story, give me more story, where's the redhead, where's the redhead? Every fucking time that guy shows up as a background character. You know, you're amping him up to be, you know, you're like, give me some more, give me some more, give me some more.
Don't waste my... There was a... If I... You will... You too.
Bye.
Good day.
Mate, he's still just kind of a background character. You know? He'll just influence with the story. You know? He's not going to become a main character. He's just going to involve himself a lot more with the story and the main characters, you know, mate? He's going to be a presence to be remembered. Someone that wasn't world building. It's just come into the story, came around, flopped it out, did a bit of this, did a bit of that, you know? Quest. Oh, fuck off, man. Bullshit, I'm not doing it. Oh, this is gay. Because I've got to go talk to someone else to go do something dangerous. So that makes no sense. If he gives you a job, go and do the fucking job. Why would an instinct be like, oh, he's giving me a naughty job?
I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but
I'm Dietz. Don't tell me Falcar's given you the same task he gave Vidka. Oh, dear. I'll tell you.
Makes no sense, man. Like, would you not go and do the quest line first, and then be like, I almost fucking died, and then you go to someone else to find out what's going on?
As I've said, I just... Bye.
I'm Ilanui. I'm only a conjurer, but Orin... It sure sounds like Falcar has it in for you. Bye.
A pleasure to...
Oh, I gotta talk to her somewhere, don't I?
As I've said, I just don't feel comfortable.
Right.
Certainly.
I don't need another fucking scroll, do I?
Be careful, associate.
Well, you're happy this isn't the story, but whenever I put in the story, you give me shit for it. Like, you're a critic. You're a proper critic.
I'm Dietz-san.
Can you, like, follow me somewhere we can have
As
a chat?
I've said, I just...
Or I'm gonna fucking...
You too.
Yeah, fuck you, lady. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Good day. As I've said...
You absolute
You too.
rodent. Righty, let me guess. I need to get the key of Shadenhall Mage as well from Deaston. How about you just give me the fucking thing out?
I'm... Take your time.
I'm on 100.
Be seen.
My goodness. I hate this fucking game sometimes. I mean, I obviously talked it up a lot when I played Skyrim, but there's so many things about it that just piss me off. Been chugging down Red Bull cans because I was working. And I need to go and say hello to the toilet real soon.
Good day.
Can you tell me now?
We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. He gave poor Vid... Do be careful. Here's the... And if you find... Bye.
Right. I'm going to find a decomposing corpse in there. Mate, you spawn everything. Because it could be like, you know, 1 or 2 people that watch this. Like when I'm done it. Just to see if I say anything offensive so they can hold against me later on. There's no such thing, mate. There's no third choice, okay, mate. Life's just life, you know. There's no such thing as choices. You know, all that choice shit, that's for, like, young adults and teenagers, you know? I'm chugging down. Where the fuck? Actually, I take that back. I'm going back outside. I'm actually going to go to the toilet real quick, because being in water just doesn't feel very responsible for, you know, holding in a piss. So I'll be back in a quick second. Tell you what, mate. Okay, toilet's right next door to my room, thankfully. But my brother left a floaty in there, and I had to beat it with a stick to kill it. You know. The journeys of life, mate. There's no such thing as first choice. It's more circumstance, you know? Life is circumstance. You say things you wouldn't do, then circumstances change, then you do them. It's not about first choice, second choice, or third choice. It's about the circumstance you're in. Inventory. I still have a spare. I think I have a spare. Turn undead. Yeah, right, yeah. Oh, let's try the books in this one. Nice. I thought I had... Is that a potion? Yes. I swear to God, I picked up a potion. I'm pretty sure I didn't use one. Respite, sorcery, healing, sorcery, fire shield, healing, respite. Apparently I used it. Where's this motherfucker in his corpse? There he is. Oh, bro, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, bro. I'm dying. My God. Son of a bitch. Mama, I killed a man, and I'm gonna die. It just stopped me. She thought. Man, I friggin' hate this friggin' heart thing at the bottom of my screen. It's a pain in my ass. Look, mate, okay? Your dude's in the story. I don't know if I just, you know, you're like, oh my God, mate. And I take this stupid ring off? Or is it just, oh yeah, it weighs 150. Right, should have definitely focused on my mad skills, you know? Just have enough. Just litter all my shit lying around, you know? If I had the Talos thing like I did my first playthrough, I would have been able to run around with that, because that's a very cool spell, the Blessing of Talos. It like ups your strength. But he gets to ride shotgun, you know. He gets, mate, your guy gets to ride shotgun in my story with the main characters for the Dragon Wars and the second half of the Civil War, you know. Like, that's some pretty powerful shit, you know. Some pretty mad fucking storytelling. Tell if I'm the red guy.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I don't know if that's racist or just very straightforward. Is he below me or is he above me? I'd like to know these sort of things. Mother of fudges. Fuck me. Fuck me, lad. Get out of the road.
I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation.
Alright, here we go, here we go.
I'll admit, it's my... I'm just so you should... Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared. Good day.
Good way to kill, Good way to kill your bloody students, you know? See if there's any bloody, any shiny thing writing on it anywhere. You know? Oh my God. Alright, where am I going? Is it up or down? See, this is the thing I don't remember about these bloody games. I don't know if I'm going up or going down. There we go. I think that's the place. I think that's the place. The arrow thing. Oh, you just... Oh. I know, mate. Okay, I only make fun of everything that I say. But he's got a date with an arrow. Okay, 100%, 100%. You know, we can't have everything in life. You know, all nice and stuff. Parchment. So you know, if you can't have the redhead and you can't have the queen, he's got to. There's only one thing that stops you from having both, and that's a good night, you know. So, num 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 num. Huh? Especially if you liked it, you know. Other night you're like, that's not really gay. Well, that's a pretty good idea. And then all of a sudden, look, you don't like it anymore, mate. You got to make your bloody mind up, okay?
What's this? Black soul gem. Oh dear, this is... Alright, I'll just take the... Now, you didn't... In light of the circle... Farewell.
Thank you. Come again. I want to get out of here. I think I got maybe a couple more to do. Mate, you're giving it all away, fella. You're giving it all away. You're giving the story away, you know? You know, from the 4 or 5 people that don't actually give a shit. It's a long time, mate. Okay, you like the idea of it. Now you don't. I think you're really centrally character focused. You know. One moment you like it, and you're like, nah, I don't like it. Nah. You gotta be set, mate. Yeah, when you're making a story, you gotta keep to your guns. You gotta keep to the ideas, and over time, those ideas will flourish, or they'll fade away. You know. Either if it's a good idea, it's gonna stick around and get some more gravity to it, or if it's shit, it's just gonna fluff off. Join the Mages Guild. It's like Serrana, right? So that idea, like everyone was in the comments over time, going, oh, well, when Serrana dies, and I didn't know how to properly kill her. And then I got myself into trouble with the SDA mod because I didn't read the fine prints that do not use voice and AI. And that's my own fault for telling the chick, you know, I should just shut up, get my mouth shut. Rather dishonest, but I thought, alright, well, Serrana's now out of the picture, so how do I kill her? And then I thought the Dark Brotherhood, you know, I could redo his story since the time was coming, and he could play a very pivotal role, not just in being Skyrim's antagonist, but also the main character's antagonist. I sort of... Let me get this real quick for you. A knife in the dark. Fuck, I'm a poet. I'm an absolute poet. Have I got Bremen to do? Oh, thank the gods. Thank the gods. Yeah, you said it was a good idea the way, you know, the discussion we had with Carsten for his, you know, his stories. And so you thought it was a good idea, mate. You're like, yes, sir, I'm fine with that. I gave my blessing, you know? And if you look back at the Discord, you actually find yourself writing that. You find yourself a Korean to it. You're even liking it, mate. Yeah.
What is it, associate?
You need some mascara, my friend. Why lock a door for that? I thought about making mods for Skyrim, right? You know? And like, I give you like a piece of armor or a follower. In some random place, I put a picture of a big ass dong on it. You know, you're walking through a dungeon and you walk through this, and there's a massive veiny cock on the side of the wall. That would crack me up. I would laugh. Open door.
Why, hello there.
Hey man, come on.
You must be new.
Buddy sounds
it's
like a
so
very
nice to see new faces in the
thing, you know?
guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, and if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Buddy just sounds very passive aggressive, you know? It just sounds like you're not a fan anymore. And I've got this natural born talent. Whenever I open my mouth, people just don't like me. Well, people online that aren't Australian. Recommendation.
A recommendation?
Yes,
well,
a
of
recommendation.
course. This is a situation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll... He's if talk... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Become the Archmage with a magic frost sword and a lightning spell. Down this way. Nah, look, man, it doesn't matter, you know? I mean, I'm very much, Do I go down here? No, not doing... Apparently. What the fucking hell, lad? I'm a very, charismatic individual, I like to think. And if I get a laugh out of it... Like, I don't say jokes to make people laugh. I tell jokes to watch people's faces turn inside out. And, and that makes me laugh. My jokes are cooked. Absolutely cooked. What in the... Alright, no, I gotta change the quest. I'm in the right place.
Anytime now. My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
But you know what I say? You can hate the writer, but you can love the craft. I mean, I bring this up all the time with J.K. Rowling. A lot of the trans community hate her because of her views on the trans people. But they still love Harry Potter, you know? You can hate the dude making it, but you can still like the stuff.
Look, I like if Valinara and just... Good day.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Oh my god.
Valinara, at your... You want to fight? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. Or... That's the spirit. You helped me pull off a little prep.
Very fanny though, standing right beside you, the idiot.
I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk. Her room is upstairs.
Roger.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
I don't even need it. I mean, that kind of annoying, the spell unlocking mechanics. I mean, that lock-picking mechanics, but I've got a key, apparently. Mail to spellcraft. Don't mind me, just breaking in shit. Like, what's the biggest thing that always reminds me of The Walking Dead? When Negan gave, what's his name? Glenn, I think it was? A big old skull cracking. And so many people left the series because of that. But, you know what? Shit happens. And I told you, man, I was deadly serious. I was like, man, you're talking some mad shit. You're going to pay for that. Here we go.
With all due, but we...
Did you prank?
Be seeing you. Have you...
Right, come on.
It's a shame. Farewell.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
I have your spell, asshole.
Have you pulled...
Yes, I've pulled your prank off.
With all due... She couldn't She's managed... But we have our... Bye.
What the fuck do you want? Fine, here. Look, take it, you asshole. Fuck me. What the fuck do I do with this now? Quest. I have dreams of a spell. I need to deliver it to Volk. Yes, here is the fuck McKnuckle.
Have you pulled?
My god.
Please, go on.
Might as well, you know. I can't do it because you're a fucking idiot.
Bye.
The big thumbs up. Another passive-aggressive thing. It's like buddy and thumbs up. It's like people are like, yep, fuck you. Where's this asshole go? Oh mate, it's ends 3
Good
days,
Lord.
you know, so be around for a while.
Have you pulled? You've got Jean?
My battery is going.
What
mate.
is it?
I understand Bumfgrog.
Well met. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long. Don't forget, be down here at 10 p.m. I'll see you then.
Oh, I wish you would have told me that, or I would have listened. Alright, 10 p.m. Oh, lucky me, it's 12 hours. In that time, hopefully I can grab my charger. Without dying in the dark. Because, you know, it's bloody hot here, man. Okay, it's reaching summer in Australia. Pretty sure it already is summer. No, it's still spring? I don't know. I don't fucking remember. It's close enough to summer. I think November is summer. And we're a couple days from that. And I'm a fat ginger, right? So I wasn't born for the weather of my country. Because just naturally, just gingers aren't made for the sun, you know. We're day walkers. We're like actual vampires. Oh my god, how do I like? Yep, it's only a couple days off from summer. And my favourite season in Australia is actually winter, because I am a redhead. And, you know, winter over here isn't really winter. It doesn't snow. Like, the lowest it'll get probably like 10 degrees, and that's enough to make your nipples hard enough to key somebody's car. But I hate summer because I sweat. And then, like, if I'm out there, like, doing a lot of work, I'm going to smell so bad, dude. Right? I mean, sweat sucks. But I'd rather be shivering. I'd rather die out in the snow than out in the desert, for sure.
Ready to find your scar?
I want to go to Scotland during the fall, you know, like where, like, it's just, because I've been there and it was going into summer, but everything was so green. But I want to go to certain parts of Scotland or Ireland where, like, it's like full in like the absolute dead middle of autumn or fall, as it's called, and see how beautiful it looks. I also want to go there during winter and see actual snow for the first time in my life. So I've never seen snow in my life. And then I'll probably instantly regret it and hate it. But I remember.
Just what?
I remember.
A pleasure to.
Get right,
you too.
Hello there. Please don't be mad. We.
Alright, I found you.
Goodbye.
Whatever. So I remember, you know, when I left. I'm Southern Hemisphere, so it's opposite. And I remember, I think we left Australia during the winter, and like around the end of winter, and it was probably like, you know, 15 degrees outside, 16, 17, you know, just normal weather for us. And then I get to London, and like it was like a fucking, like it was like a wall, man. I get to London, we're inside the airport, ordinary temperature, you know, like not cold, not hot. I'm still wearing a t-shirt, shorts, and my shoes. I think I might be wearing, I don't remember, but. And as soon as I left the airport door, it was like an instant, like you've walked into just like freezing cold. And it was going into summer, dude. And it was like fucking 9 degrees. And it was raining, dude. And I was like, I felt warm. But as soon as I left the threshold of the door, I fucking froze. And I was like, holy shit, dude. You guys called this summer? And it's fucking raining. I'm cold and I'm getting wet. Get absolutely fucked. But it was like instantaneous, man. Like, you could have been an inch inside the airport, you would have felt warm. And as soon as you left that door, it was instant, like, g'day, welcome to the cold. Screw Europe.
Any luck found him. You and bye.
Bye-bye, have a good time. What's actually out there, huh? I don't think I really want a window. Someone inside my bedroom, you know, especially in a closed city like that. I don't know. Maybe there's okay, but not directly in front of my bed. Not a fan. Not a fan. Definitely want to go to Scotland though when it's snowing, but I'll probably regret it because the only place I've ever seen snow is movies and games and shit like that. But I'll get there and I'll probably be like, nah, fuck this, I'm booking a plane ticket back home. Because, you know, in Europe, I'm pretty sure it snows and it rains, which I don't really get. So it's not just cold, but it's also wet, which sucks a lot of ass. Yeah, well, you know, mate, you know, but, I live in a hot part of the world. Now, again, Australia is very big, and the south is cold, and the middle is scorching hot, and going north is like Asian tropics. I'm around that area. I'm not in the north, but I'm in the north area. And so, like, during summer, we'll have like 45 degrees Celsius. I don't know what the hell Fahrenheit is. Like, fuck Fahrenheit. You know, it's hot enough to melt, like, you know, your thongs or your flippers or whatever you want to call them, your jandals, the Kiwis call them, to the pavement. I mean, there's people that have gone to the beaches to cook their food on, like, stainless steel barbecues, have put their hands on it just for a second, and it's been hot enough to, like, full-on burn them. Summer is not friendly, unless, of course, you live in the south.
Yes? Hello, associate. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak.
I already stole one. Oh my god, yeah, I used cheat to give myself money. It's too lazy to find it. Oh, right, yeah, I'm green now. Are those friggin' teeth on my fingers? That's kind of sick. Yeah, mate, well, that's Australia. I mean, if you grab up a big Australian map, right, Tasmania is closer to the Antarctic, so it's fucking cold and raining all the time. South Australia, nice and cold, you know. It can get a bit frosty in like places like Victoria, where it actually has snowy mountains, so people go there like during winter to do snowboarding and shit. But the more north you go, so in the centre of Australia it's a big ass desert. You'll find Uluru and all that sort of crap and crocodiles. The more north you go, the hotter it gets to the Asian tropics, and that's the kind of area that I'm in. So I'm in the north area of a place called Queensland, and it is it's hot during summer. I mean, you're sitting inside your car at the lights and you're looking outside and everything's kind of like heat wavy, like, you know, it's kind of everything's blurry, not blurry but kind of misty in a way, and that's like just the heat like distorting like what's in front of you. It can get nuts. I mean, there's always jokes where people are putting their thongs out on the pavement and sticking to the pavement, or they're cooking their eggs on the road or some shit like that. And I hate this. Like, I hate this time of the year, man. Because when I go to work, I'm in the office and it's so fucking hot. Like, it's gross. But then during winter, it's so goddamn cold. I mean, if I gotta go for a shower in the summer, I gotta turn the shower on and let it cool down for like 25 seconds before, like, or I gotta like completely put it to the cold. And even if it's put to the cold, it's still gonna be boiling hot for like 15 seconds. And the same thing for winter. I got to put on the hot because it's going to be freezing cold. But it's, you know, freezing cold to me is like not nowhere near freezing. Like an Australian winter is probably like a UK summer, or even hotter is a an Australian winter to a UK summer, which is wild. And then I jump on Facebook and always post and see the English having a big cry about the summer, having a big whinge about it, and we're all laughing our faces off. But then I went over there and I realised that these fucking idiots don't have air cons. They've only got heaters and radiators to heat their homes. They've got nothing to cool them down. So during their summer, they've got no cooling inside their houses, just something to heat the house. I mean, dude, we've got air cons over here, right, that can cool your house and be used as a heater. I mean, they're fucking universal. I think every home in the UK should get themselves an aircon. So when it's hot in summer, you can turn the aircon on. But when it's cold, you can turn the heater on. Things like that. Just common basic sense. Because if you don't have a aircon in your home and it's hot outside, it's going to be like being inside of a wooden box. What the fuck?
We come to the... You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful... You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the guild.
Task.
Before you can begin work for the guild, every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the guild and is a symbol of...
You're right, yeah. So we'll do that.
The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City. Several...
Alright, I'll do that.
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
No doubt I'll get met by necromancers or some sort of shit. You know, aircons. Well, it's kind of a bit of a universal thing, right? So in Australia, we get 2 summers. Start of the year, end of the year. Where Northern Hemisphere...
you must be the Arcane University's newest...
Only one. Shit. Can I jump the wall? No, there's no way out of here. Oh, son of a rodent. So, you're going to get 1 summer, right? And I'm not too sure how cold it is. I mean, like, you probably get like 21 degrees and then think it's melting outside, where to us, that's a beautiful temperature. And so you probably don't see the practical use of an aircon, because, again, you're in a cold climate. But, again, when summer comes along, and you're inside your house and it feels like you're inside of a cardboard box out in the sun, it does come in handy. Ireland has aircons, funny enough. Like, these guys have brains. I went to Ireland after like 3 weeks in England and Scotland that didn't have this, and they had to use fans to go to sleep. They actually had aircons, which they had brains, which is awesome. I'll tell you what though, I think something that really annoyed me when I was there in Scotland, man, they gave us these insulated rooms, and these things were so insulated. I mean, they could have taken a nuclear bomb, and you wouldn't have felt it. The rooms were so fucking hot. They were like 35 degrees. Oh my god, that would have gave me fucking nightmares. The rooms were so goddamn hot that we had to have fans. And I had to go up to the staff. I was like, listen, guys, we live in a hot country. We live in Australia. I don't know if you can understand the accent, but we live in a hot country. That fucking room in there is like living in the middle of our country. And we had to get these fans and shit. They had to keep changing us into different rooms, because as soon as we opened the door into the hallway, it felt so goddamn good, dude. Dirty's a bit, it can be a bit narky, especially if you're inside your house, you know? You don't have an aircon. I mean, you kind of resort to using the fan. But, like, there's still an aircon, dude. You know, you either need, like, it could cost you, like, $3,000 or so. I don't know what it was in euros, but they're quite an expensive thing to use only once a year, especially for heat. But then again, they're going to cost you a bit to run for heat. Like, I don't know, like, maybe a radiator's a lot cheaper than having to use an actual aircon. So it could be standard common sense sort of things, you know? What does that mean? You choose to... I don't know what the hell that means. You need a simple description. 35, yeah, that can be a bit narky. I mean, that's standard, I think, for us, normally. I mean, it'll start off as like 21 in the morning, and then it'll go to like 40s if we're having a little shit day. But like, once you've had like a week of that, you normally get like a shit ton of rain. And then when the rain disappears, the humidity just, it drops. It's like you walk around with a blanket over the top of you in the summer. 21's good, dude. I love 21. I mean, red hair, pale skin. The English sent the wrong people over. Oh, I was gonna help you out, buddy. So beautiful. I feel like a bug. About to get... wrong thing. I don't know if you guys got those mozzie things where like mozzies and bugs will touch them and they'll zap them and kill them. Dude, you wouldn't even get mosquitoes over there, man, because they're hot climate annoying bugs. Like crocodiles, they don't like cold weather. And crocodiles are super mosquitoes. Well, if you get bit by them, you don't normally come back. As much as I want to go see the snow and I like travelling, I'm always so excited to come back to Australia. Like, I went to Thailand, and that is the Asian tropics, man. They don't have cold or hot, because I'm pretty sure they sit on the fucking hemisphere lines, so there's not winter or summer. It's just constantly fucking sweaty mess. And I went to the safari park, and I looked like I had jumped in a pool when I got back to the hotel. And dude, it was just nasty. Like, it was... I was not made for the Asian tropics. If I was an Australian POW during World War II, I would have died within the first week of just losing my body fluids.
Hello? Who's there?
What the shit? Yeah. Come get some. I found Zahasha, who was dead. Got any cool shit I can take? Flare? No, I don't need those. Necromancers. Necrophilias. And there's actually one of those in this game. Come here, you bastard.
You pathetic worm!
I got a fucking hairbrush, you weird bitch. That dark elf in Anvil that asks you for the fire of necrophilia. As a 14-year-old lad, I was necrophilia. That sounds like necromancy. And I had the toogle in my head that it wasn't a magical art, but more of the other defiling art. And I was like, you sick bitch. You absolute sick puppy. What's the fine here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Maybe death? Now, back in the 90s, early 2000s, not everyone got offended by everything, but there was a beer song. I don't remember what the beer was, but it started off, my name is Jack, I'm a necrophiliac, I get a high when I'm in the graveyard, I get quite phony when my girlfriend's bony. And I've always, that song's just stuck in my head forever, even though I have no context to where it came from. No magic for you, okay, mate. Better reset my shit just to make sure that, because need a key. Nah, do I gotta go back and like loot that chick for a key? Nah, screw that. Screw that right now. Not doing it. Absolutely bloody not. I love you, PC. Nah, don't be that way. Unlock? Did I spell it wrong? I've seen Metamarco's Oblivion robes. Well, there you go. My God. Oblivion. Where did I go? Oblivion. This is still running. Confirm. That's probably what I get for using console commands, you know. That's what I get for using the console commands. What was I saying? Sky Oblivion, that's right. I've seen Metamarco's robes, at least what they've concepted for them, and they look pretty sick. So do Abnathan's. Abnathan's look absolute. No, Abnathan's. Wrong one. The Mythic Dawn dude. His robes look sick. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-ba-ba. Gandalf. That would be a mad character for a Sky Oblivion series. A sort of older wizard, you know, like a Gandalf character. He's like the Archmage, but he's an old Breton. In your hanging area. Alright, give me your keys. Pain ass. Oh my god. No. 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 Right in your face. Yeah, Metamarco's pretty shit. I mean, there's actually... I don't know, I found him the other day, I don't really remember, but he's one of the level designers for Sky Oblivion, and he showed off the cave where you fight him, and it's like you walk through the cave and you're like... I don't remember the battle, but we'll get to this sooner or later, but when you fight Metamarco, he like teleports around. So like he'll teleport through the level of the cave, and eventually get into this like bit where it's like super cold and frosty. And it feels like you're in Cold Harbor. I don't know if you are. I really hope it's like a portal around. Like instead of like a normal gate you walk through where it's like a big bloody gate of Oblivion, it's like you walk into it without knowing that you're actually walking into Cold Harbor. Like the cave is an extension to the realm of Cold Harbor. And it looks so sick where you fight him. Hey, don't run away. It's the life you picked, okay, mate? It's the life you picked. You gotta live with your shit, okay, love? You can't just go molestering dead bodies and then thinking, nah, it's a good idea. Now, please don't crash me, you son of a bitch.
Who's there?
It's me, your mother.
Let's get this over with.
Bloody easy as, mate. Easy as. What the shit? She dyed her eyebrows or something. Alright. Did I get a star from this? I don't think I did. Stone chest. Unfinished staff. Right here. Quest. Yep, still there. So I think throughout, you can actually find it on YouTube where like he shows you off the level design of Metamarco's cave fight, but he also shows you off like a section of it where like he plays it to test it, and it looks pretty friggin' sick. It wasn't Navamesh, so NPCs couldn't find you, but it was pretty cool looking.
Hello.
G'day. It's kind of crazy to think how much more effort you need to put into joining the guilds in Oblivion than when doing Skyrim. Go to the Mages Guild, do one practical test, do one excursion, then you're into saving the world.
What? Necromancers at the cave?
There was a trailer where it looked like it was in Cold Harbor, but did you see the actual level design from the guy who was making the cave or editing it? Because I was really hoping it was like he teleports and then you gotta like follow him to like a portal of Cold Harbor. I was hoping for that. If it's not Cold Harbor, that's alright. Maybe it's an extension to like a pocket sort of portal where you just walk through it without knowing about it, sort of thing.
Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from... I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff, and Delmar at the Kiranesium can help you with this.
Kiranesium?
You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
I would even love, like, you know, I'm asking for too much, but like a meta marker like armor from ESO. That was some cool shit. I really like that. Like the black armor with like the black soul gems in it, like black ebony armor with soul gems and stuff. That was some cool shit. Me being the dickhead that I am, I actually am sparing. I gotta get a new keyboard, man. I hate this keyboard. Like it's so much more quieter than the last one.
Friend.
But if I rest my finger on A, just a tiny bit, it will just start running off to the side like this. And it pisses me off, because if I got to run in my stories and that, go into combat, the last thing I want is a fucking stupid little jolt to the left.
How goes it?
Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Okay, I'm alright. Just fucking Jesus Christ, Mike. Where are your eyebrows? Are they there? Alright, my bad. Sorry, love. Sorry. Okay. Marita Floria. Oh, come off it. Fine, I'll wait. Well, oh my god, what the fuck? You know what I'd like? I didn't much finish the game.
Welcome to the Chironasium.
But
can I help you?
The Dragon Age Inquisition startup, where it asks you a bunch of questions. Like if you don't know, you just hit the random, like the same choice, and it's kind of like the BioWare sort of story. But you could decide things that happened in your story, which could take precedence in the story that you're playing. So, in mine, I played a human noble that ended up romancing Morrigan, and then having a kid with her. And then in the story, you could pick Alistair or the male character that you played, and you could bring those older stories into your current stories. And I would fucking love that for multiple different reasons. But I'd love that for Skyrim, you know, like what happens? Like maybe it asks you a bunch of questions and the game starts up, and what side you pick, you know, for the Dawn Guard DLC, what side did you pick for the Civil War? Did you decide not to join the Civil War? And so if you picked a vampire, that maybe every couple of days, you know, the vampires decide not to go full crazy with it because they knew it would invite war to their land, but maybe once a week or twice a week you might come across a random blood moon, which makes it like more dangerous to travel out because vampires and undead come out to play and things like that. That'd be kind of cool. Not to mention the books. If you read the books on the previous Elder Scrolls game, like the Oblivion Crisis, or I don't know what it's called in Skyrim, but it always refers to the hero being a genderless, raceless, nameless being. I would love to have that where it like asks you what your character's name was, what race they were, what sex they were. So when you're reading the book, at least for your story, it will reference the character that you played as. That it was an Argonian called the lusty Argonian maid that saved Cyrodiil from the burning hells of Oblivion. That shit would be fucking cool. So you could at least read the character that you played as in the storybook instead of some imaginary bloody mystic force that has no name, even though they're meant to be a famous hero. No one knows what was between their legs, or if they had horns in their head, or sharp tusk, or whatever the fuck. Major stuff.
Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not.
Don't look down your knob one down
there. Now you'll need
there.
to decide what sort of staff. Enchanting stick. Let's...
Just give me bloody destruction, okay?
Very well.
Don't want to blow shit up. Fire, shock, absolutely.
Your staff... Right.
Okay, give me some Varkadar, you know? Oh, what do I do?
Welcome to the...
Oh, wait. 24/7, don't I? Pain in the ass. I'm going to get another Red Bull. So I'll be back. There's that one more left. I don't know what the time is, but I'll be no doubt up for a while.
Hi there.
Good morning. Did you hear that necromancers attacked the grove at Wellspring Cave?
That's terrible.
Sure.
Have you seen the selection at Stonewall Shields?
If you're looking for a shield, there's no place better than Stonewall. If you go to the Fighting Chance,
could you
make sure to speak
hear me
with
outside my house? Because this microphone
He's
picks
certainly a
up
talented
everything.
smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the skill.
Take care. The pleasure is all mine. Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you?
The cool thing about Oblivion is that the world won't freeze when you're in conversation. So when that Dark Elf Force greets you when they're getting attacked by the Mythic Dawn at Wayland Priory, when he goes, "They're right behind me!" He really is. And he's going to come up and stab the dude in the back while he's trying to talk to you.
Yes, it's all finished. Bye.
What? You said it's in the cupboard. Why don't you just fucking give it to me? Do I have it? It's in the cupboard, apparently. What cupboard?
How are you?
Well...
My God.
Bye.
My God. What cupboard? I like it. I approve. Alright, give me my bloody stick. But yeah, I would absolutely love a sort of Ask You Question series. I didn't much play the game because I got sick of it because it was pissing me off.
I'm listening.
Because I was getting bullied.
You remember that matter you asked me to look into?
But starting the game up and getting asked questions. I mean, I thought it even worked for like Liliana, who was that ginger chick you have as a main companion in Origins, because you can kill her if you decide you want to kill the dragon. But I don't think it actually makes much sense because apparently she's brought back to life or something. But the biggest, I think, consequence to the overall story in Inquisition is when you meet Morrigan and she's got a kid, and either like either she doesn't have a kid because Alistair didn't sleep with her and you played a female character, or she did have a kid because you slept with her, but you then choose if you romanced her, or if it was just like to save your life by having sex with her so the archdemon's soul would go into the kid instead of you. But yeah, I chose the romance thing because I was like, man, absolutely. Like, I think that's where my poor choices in women came from when I was like 12 or 13, from picking dark witches that are like bad people.
Yes.
Nah, Liliana's not like Serana.
I have a new task for you.
Liliana's a friggin' priestess, man. She's a very beautiful soul that sings. Serana is just a fucking vampire that was like molested at the age of 19 or 20 or 18, and it's just a dark, twisted soul. And that game had like, Liliana could be romanced by a male or a female, and so could the assassin dude. So it wasn't shy on being gay, especially in that day and age, which was like, it wasn't even legal in America to marry someone of the same sex at that time. And they didn't give a shit. You could be gay if you wanted to with the assassin, or you could be bi or lesbian if you wanted to be. I mean, it didn't really matter. It was cool. Advancement?
In accordance with... The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a note of...
Dude, I might even do that, eh? Like, it might not happen. I want to. I want to. It could end up... Like, I don't know. If I don't do that, I'll think of a consequence for the mother. Don't want to get too deep into it, of course.
The Count...
But I think I might do it later on. But it's a very long way away, because... Oh, bro. Look, the next story is focusing on Centaurus. This is before Serana becomes a pile of ash. And, oh, she drives me absolutely fucking nuts, right? The reason I got rid of her a long time ago, when Ragni becomes the Dragonborn, is because she wouldn't shut the fuck up, but she just kept annoying it. Like, the STA mod, beautiful mod, but it just annoys the fuck out of me. And if you go and look for my name in the STA Discord server, and you find my history of comments, it's me asking how do I kill her? How do I take her head off and bury her in the fucking lake? It's like some full-on demented shit. Like, she makes me so fucking angry, dude. Like, oh, and I was asking questions like, how do I kill her? Because you make a mortal of console, still can't kill her. You make a mortal with mods, still can't kill her. Make a mortal in the creation kit, still can't kill her. And it was fucking pissing me off that I couldn't kill her. So I got rid of her for the story, because she was annoying the shit out of me. And then, of course, with the SDA problem of my own stupidity of not reading the fine print, saying do not use this voice for AI programs, I thought of the plan of finally getting rid of her. And then last night, while I was trying to do the scene where she has to, like, leave for the last time to see her, like Cecilia basically goes, farewell, see you later, have a good one. And then she watches Serana walk through the door, and for the very last time. And she just fucking wouldn't, dude. Like, her location to go back to was, like, Morthal. And she was in the Solitude crypts. And she just would not fucking do it. And here I'm going, reset AI, disable, enable. And this dumb, retarded fucking bitch just would not, man. And, like, I should probably put, like, a reel up of me getting angry. Trying to make the story. But I would be full-on absolutely hated with the heinous shit that comes out of my mouth. Like, it is some full-on heinous shit. Because I was saying every word under the sun that I could possibly imagine. My boiling rage. And when I finally decided, fuck that, I'm not going to get the full shot. I'll take what I got. I was like, thank fuck, she's finally done. This bitch 100% deserves to die. I was just like, oh, it's a relief you're dead because you are an absolute pain in my fucking ass.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time.
Message redacted, eh?
Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, has a day passed yet? Then, as I told you...
I wasn't listening, bro, okay? And I'm sick of waiting a day for you bastards. By the time I finish the Mages Guild quest line, Oblivion's already won. Red Bull. But I can say, as a dude making all this shit, I am so glad Serana is fucking dead. Oh, bro. Headache 101 of storytelling.
It's you. Hi.
I just don't think you like her. She's romancing, you know? I just don't think you like her, mate, okay? She sounds like a really angry fella and shit, you know? Where is this knob jockey? Fuck it. Who's watching me? You son of a gun. Go up slightly, you fuck. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. I'm gonna put my hand through my screen real soon. Oh, you fucking mongrel. Talk about angering Serana. And this shit happens. Go up there, you fucking mongoloid. You fucking dirty H-O-R-E. Where are you, bloody fanged fucking walking foreskin?
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to... He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west.
How about you shut your mouth? Yeah, so... The Nightingale, I was playing with my dogs outside when I thought about the idea.
Oh,
but I don't want to get too far into it, you know? That was some bit of the main character stuff.
Fight well.
I mean, that episode that I did for the contractor like 9 or so months ago, I think got 700 views. And YouTube doesn't really play nice when you put a video up the same name. So it's probably my own fault. Like, I've renamed the series now from Journeys of the Dragonborn, something a bit more darker. And episode 1's always taken, because this is the way YouTube works. It's an algorithm thing for some reason. But that was like, that jammed all the assassination contracts into one thing. It was Victoria, it was the Orc, the Chef and the Orc, Merlius' son, even the fake Emperor. It jammed them all into one quest line. So, with this I get a bit more story out of him. I don't think they're going to be that long. I don't think they're going to be around for that long. Let's throw it out here. What the fudge? I'm not going to do that. I don't know how I can cram his other stories. I might have to put a few of the kills together. Like, if I'm going to be killing the chef, I might have to put the walk to Markarth, the conversations there. Maybe have a few of the Dragonborn's characters there doing something and they discover the murder. And a bit, like, suspect about it. Or I don't know. That's shit for another day. The challenge in storytelling. So I got to wait here for a day or so, I think. I wonder how this game sounds like without... Somehow that's even more peaceful, you know? Just, this is the way I play Skyrim. I play it with no music because I got to add that shit later on. But this is how I walk around Skyrim. No music whatsoever. So I can't say no to some old Oblivion tunes. Should be daylight by 2200. You hate Serana, but in your story, Serana's yours, mate, okay? Talk to Condra. What the shit?
Over here! Yes, you. We need to talk. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight.
I've got enough shit on, my friend, and are you from... What the fuck? You're not even from fucking... I'm pretty sure. I think you're from... Coral? Or Leowen? My goodness. Bound to boots. Yeah, could be fucked. Couldn't be fucked. Let's just get this on with, eh? Yeah, so you hate my Serana, but you're Dragonborns with Serana. You know, like fuck, you just touch him, mate. You know? I think it's jealousy. I don't think you like anyone touching your missos. You know, I think it is. I think it's just you don't want no one messing around with you. Know? Even though you know, I think you just got some issues, my friend. You know. Questline. What am I doing here? At 2 AM, eh? 2 AM. I can wait now. Oh, hello there.
Well, well. You're early, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use.
Mate, get wrecked.
You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer.
I had no choice to change it back to original, okay? I had no choice. I didn't mind STA. I really liked how it made it a lot more personal. I didn't mind it. I could overlook the voice. So it made Serana seem a lot more youthful. And to me, I see Serana as someone that was locked up, like, you know, like she was given to a Daedric prince by her mother, but that was probably in the stupid thought that she'd be protected and strong forever, and that no one would ever be able to hurt her. And then she's locked away in a cage, you know, sort of in a tower. And her darkness kind of descends into her father using her as a weapon to, like, find Elder Scrolls or find prophecies or attack his enemies, and she takes this not because she wants to, well, she does, because she doesn't want to be locked away in a cage forever, you know. So she listens to her father and does horrible shit, and sort of her mother tries to keep her in a cage to protect her from this and that and all this weird parental shit. But I see Serana as someone that was given by her mother and her father to protect her from the world, and it wasn't a great idea, of course. Someone that's just, and that you kind of see her as a victim in the Dawnguard DLC, and I kind of wanted to show that it wasn't necessarily a victim, that she kind of willingly went along with a few of these things and regretted them later on. Well, you know, the idea is all my characters kind of have this weird feeling towards the Dragonborn, and even Serana had it because she was destined to love her. So had this like weirdly, and like mine's meant to bring light and all that sort of shit.
Despite what your council
bring
think,
sort of
I've not thrown in with the necromancers
and
would never
sort of thing.
do so.
She's an inspirational character
may
people
pass
see,
along
and they feel
message.
happy, they feel good. She's like sort of, she promotes good feelings, and did that for Serana. Serana felt like she could trust her straight away, even though she shouldn't have.
Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves.
She
They
kind
don't
of,
send
the
someone
only
under
reason she
false
goes to the
pretenses.
Dawnguard to basically hand herself in is because of the Dragonborn, because of the feeling she felt, that she feel like she could actually trust her when she'd never felt that before.
Yes, I see that.
So she kind of gives into it, a bit more
I
softer.
regret that Traven has involved
And the first
you in
friend
this
she's
way.
ever really had, you know, the first person that wasn't a
survived.
target, or someone
For
to
now.
seduce, or someone just
Perhaps
a
in the
natural
future
friend. I
you can be
imagine her
trusted
life
enough to
being
deal
the
with
daughter
more
of these
serious
powerful
matters.
vampire lords, that she
Now
would
our
never have
business
had an
here is
actual
concluded.
friend.
I suggest you
And it
return
starts
to
from
your
there, you
council.
know, like, she might be a 1,000-year-old vampire, but, I doubt that feelings of friendship or even love are very, very new to her. And to Ragni, by the time she's a Dragonborn, and, you know, she learns, well, you know, like, when you're fighting with someone, or you're fighting, you know, whatever it is, like, you know, you work with them in a fighting arena, or you're a soldier, or you do something rough and dangerous with someone else, you kind of earn a bond towards them. Now, obviously, I'm not going to go to my mate that I fight with and go and suck him off, you know? It doesn't work that way for me. I don't know how it works with ladies. They're a lot different to me, so I kind of, if I'm trying to imagine myself being a female character, I just do the exact opposite thing that I would naturally do. That sounds horrible, but it kind of works for me. And that's what kind of Ragni and did. They grew feelings for each other during their journeys. And Ragni, whose parents and family was destroyed by vampires, learnt that they weren't evil creatures.
Hi there.
That they were, in fact, people that were cursed. And Serana helped her teach her that, and she grew to be really comfortable around someone that actually cared about her, even though it was the enemy.
Have you been to
Yeah, feelings of the soul, mate, okay?
Hasselhoff?
It's not just, oh, you've got nice tits, let me see them. It's a lot more soul-searching sort of thing.
Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign.
Saved me?
I
Hold
must
the fuck
apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way.
I have Vada Kedad everyone there.
Archmage Traven feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground.
I think the Count is actually, he's a member of that vampire, he'd have to be, being the Count. I think he's part of that vampire society that, like, rules the Empire in the shadows.
The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no... For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error.
There's a few people that said that they thought it was too sexualized with Serana, or too romantic at the soft voice. That's fine, man. I mean, 100%. I mean, I was forced to stop using that voice because I got into the shit. That's my own fault. End of the day, people are going to hate AI, and that's more than fine because they see it as replacing human art, so human people, and then they're using their fucking phones to go and search up something using an AI algorithm. No matter what you do in this life, in this modern day and age, AI's in it. In Australia, the NDIS means National Disability Scheme, right? It's what I work for. It helps people with disabilities, and it's run by a fucking AI machine. And if that AI machine sees it was wasting money, it cuts that person off completely, leaving that person with a disability out in the fucking wind. It's happened to my guy. Everything we do is AI, but as soon as it becomes anything to do with a performance, people crack the shits. That's okay. Now, again, I don't do permissions of that sort of thing, because I'm not going to be able to get permission from some high-ranking actor or actress to get their voice. I mean, that's why I don't bother at all to even try to monetize this shit, because I'm not here for the money. I don't care for it. I'm just here to tell a story. But again, so many of these things can be misused. Like, someone might take Trump's voice and have him just start N-bombing the word or saying a bunch of words that, Trump wouldn't say. And a lot of it is used for a comedic relief, or just bad shit, having people say horrible things. Like, if I was Brad Pitt and I heard someone saying in my voice that I was molesting someone or something horrible like that, I would put the fucking foot down straight away. And I got myself into trouble with the STA because, I went with the whole idea. It's like, I'm going to take someone's voice, but I'm not going to obviously say evil shit, unless of course it's in game and it suits the purpose. I'm not going to take any money for it. Doesn't really matter. I mean, someone's voice is their personal, very personal thing, and she cracked the shit, so that's more than fine. So I had to change it.
We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The council has agreed to...
It's made by, I think he's a Singaporean, the bloke that actually made it. So, I mean, writing romance is fucking hard, dude. Like, it's cringy as shit. When I go back and watch my scenes of romance, I'm like, ugh, fucking yeesh. Especially when you got to write romance scenes for an ancient vampire that was not meant to be romance because either they are rushed Dawnguard, or because of the whole, well, she shouldn't be romance because of her past. I mean, I think it was rushed because, honestly, Serana's your first actual companion in the game. The closest thing to a companion you get is Majol, because she actually talks to you while you're traveling around Skyrim, and she's the only female Nord with follower voice packages, even though it drives me nuts. But Serana was the first companion, and if you can't romance a companion, what the fuck are you doing in a video game? I think it was just rushed, but it's hard to write romance. It's even harder to write romance for a fucking vampire that was raped and beaten to death and turned into a vampire.
As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages. So as you have seen...
Yeah, I think it's the exact same way for the Serana mod. Look, some things need to happen, like a certain amount of days need to pass for Serana's romance to actually happen. So she needs to be traveling with you for like 2 weeks before something happens. The problem with me is that I think to clean my saves, I would go into console and go set. What the shit? Is that actually working? No, something's not happening here. But I would go set timescale 1,000,000, and it just like 2 weeks will pass in a matter of a second, and just to clean my save without realizing that Serana's still following me, which then her romance would click in. She's like, I really like you. You're a cool person. So that was my fault. It does have a time thing on it, so quest things will happen, and like I don't think you can actually properly romance her, or at least have sex with her if you've decided to romance her until her father's been killed. And you can also decide to not romance her when she tries to flirt with you by telling her to fuck off, and it will say, end romance.
It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you have done your job.
Alright, task.
Your services to the Guild have not gone. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some... I thought... Erlov should
That's
be
the thing
waiting
with
for you.
Scum, right? She's got no interactions, as far as I know, outside of Dawnguard. So she won't involve herself in the main quest line. She won't involve herself in the DLC. So there's no point having her after the Dawnguard, because she becomes a follower instead of a companion. I think it's okay to kind of warm her up to the romance, for her to understand the kind of person you are. And then she kind of might... What the fuck? Look at that nose,
Hi
bro.
there.
Holy fuck. You could smell someone coming from tomorrow, my friend. Holy fucking Jesus. Big ears and big nose. My God. You'd snore and knock down the fucking Imperial Palace walls.
Magister.
What was I saying before? That distracted me. You know, like, definitely warming her up to the idea, and maybe she might get a bit personal for you along the journey, but like, no kissing, no hugging, nothing like that. Just some deep questions and things like that, which should kind of really... Sort of things like that would be cool. And, like, maybe by the time you've killed her father, she kind of realises who you are and what you are, and that maybe being with you isn't a horrible idea. Well, you know, Tonrak and Minerva pretty much smashed him like the day they met, I'm pretty sure. Like, he's like, come down, look at my Dragon Priest mask. And then that definitely was a slow pace.
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. The last report I received from Scalia, I'd investigate it further. Look into it.
Alright,
I eagerly await your
received. God damn it. Yeah, I'll go for a bit of a walk. No, I don't think I want to go for a walk, eh? I don't know. Nah, screw that. I like the opinion of that the guy had. It wasn't about how to write romance for Serana. It was about how to have Serana sort of tell you her romance. So it was like, it wasn't how to write romance. It was kind of how to write it right for Serana. In a certain way. I like the way that he said that, because it kind of makes a lot of sense. She's a very different character. I mean, she's been born to nobility that became Daedric worshippers and then vampires. So she would have no idea about friends, loved ones, any sort of natural feeling that people would have growing up. It was about power. It was about brutality. You know, what happened to her as a young woman was fucking brutal. And coming across a human that just is very genuine and very different in their own right would, like, blow your absolute fucking mind away. So, yeah, like, you've got your wife and you would have... I don't know if it was because you just liked the way she looked or because she just really struck you as a different person. I mean, that's kind of the way I see Sylvanas sing the Dragonborn. Just absolutely blown away by how different they are.
Hi there.
G'day, see you later. Because, like, you know, I try just to imagine that in the circumstances that I'm a young woman and I'm born to these power-hungry people, and I grew up in this just dangerous field of politics and mistreatment and power, and then I'm given to a Daedric prince to be raped and beaten to death. You're not going to meet very genuinely good people. Yeah, how she learns about romance. That's what I mean. I mean, she has to learn it because she's never had it. If it's to have sex with someone, it's because she needs to seduce them and you know, weaken them or something like that. Or she needs to do romance. It's to get something out of it. It's not genuine. It's not for the soul. It's for something. And with the Dragonborn, she gets to learn that the Dragonborn is, you know, not something that it's I like the story. I tried that, you know. Like, I wrote it to be a lot more susceptible, as in, like, when I want Serana to be very open to the Dragonborn because she felt genuine feeling. That's the reason she came back to the Dawnguard, I like to think, that she felt something when the Dragonborn delivers her off to Castle Volkir. You know, that she felt something different, something that she'd never felt. And, like, she felt this over-compelling feeling to follow the Dragonborn for some weird reason. So I kind of went with that. What in the shit? Is that a cockroach fucking floating? You little bastard. Hello, anyone home? Hello? Some torches here, man. like, breaking into Daedric ruins now. It's never a good idea, man. It's never a good idea at all. G'day.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
I'd be a bit more suspect if someone waked me up in the middle of the night.
Erlov sent you, did he? He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who... No offense to you, friend. It's not... If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't... It's magical. We know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to... All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic. Badly most of the time. Several mages were. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's... What a waste of my talents.
Iliads. Magic of the sky. I feel like I should take one of those. Hey man, look, you know, close friends, you know, like, yeah, but mate, you got to try before you buy, okay? And that's for both the wife and the fella. I don't know how people do it. Maybe it's love. I don't know, but you know, like, you can't be romancing someone for many years and then get married and then find out they're packing a fucking chode, or they just, like, you know, they blow within the first, like, 15 seconds. Like, I don't know, man. Everyone's got to try before they buy, you know? Because you can't have love without lust. You can't have lust without love, or some cook shit like that.
Be careful in here.
Your eyes, my friend.
Sent you in to try your hand.
He's Dragonborn. He's a Dragonborn. He's got orange eyes.
I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell.
The texture's broken.
It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must. We had some sort of reference, something to compare them to. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Good day.
So I'm gonna sulk. Fuck's sakes, mate. Oh, that's not good. Ah, fuck.
Be careful in here.
Turn undead. Alright. Weak fireball. So it's not a conjuration. I think it's conjuration. Open easy lock. I think it could be a healing. Absorb health. Damn it. Come get me, bro. Oh, you missed. First one's fire. But you can have lust without love. That is right. That is correct, actually. I believe you, 100%. Yeah, but you can't have one without the other, I don't think, you know. Maybe at a certain age, you've loved them for so long that, you know, the other one doesn't really matter. You know, you kind of become one person as two. Cold, I don't know if it's like, I don't think it is. Oh, I'm a wizard, Harry. So fire, frost, alright, is it going to be lightning? Nah.
Be
negative.
Careful in here.
Frosty. Give me a frosty. Alright, alright. Could it be illusion? skill is illusion. Not illusion. Maybe healing. I'm too slack to read the books, man. Eh? I mean, I'm like, don't read the instructions kind of guy. All right. That's alteration. I might actually have to, because I don't know what I'm doing. Absorb health. Restoration. Fuck it.
Be careful in here.
Where's this cranky chick? Close friends for half a year. I wouldn't call that really close friends. That's just bloody testing everything out. Fuck it. You got a book? I'm going to take it. Take.
If there's anything about... I don't know why Dental is even trying, but fine. What a waste of my talents.
Cranky. Let's do it then. See, I went to the left. It's going to annoy the shit out of me. Oh, especially in FPSs.
Be careful in here. What? You got the book, eh? Good for you.
Got the book, eh?
I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translation.
You know this guy right here, right? I had no idea about this, but he's the voice actor for Boone in Fallout New Vegas. So I think this is the first Bethesda game or first Bethesda-orientated game that he was in. And then he becomes the male even-toned for Skyrim, which is the Eric voice for Eric the Slayer. I think it's Eric. No, it could be different. And then, obviously, he's this in Oblivion Remaster. But he's actually... I didn't know this, man, because as a kid, I didn't have Lion King 1, but I had Lion King 2. I used to watch that shit on repeat like a million times as a kid. So, he's actually the voice actor for the male lion in Lion King 2 that looks like Scar. This is actually him, which I had no idea about until I rewatched it like a few years ago. I was like, holy fucking shit.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Yes, you knob. Follow me.
Go ahead, please. Now that I... This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I want to blow him up. I want to blow him up. You're an absolute pain in the ass. Move to player.
Be careful in here. What can I do? This is kind of exciting, don't you think? What do you want? Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just... This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
God, I want to kill you so bad right now.
What? Okay, what do you need? Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damp.
Second one.
According to this, it translates to from fire, light.
First one.
It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean perhaps a spell that damages magicka is...
Third or fourth.
It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, if we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. Okay. This is kind of exciting. Don't you think?
Give me a frosty. So, damaging magicka.
What can I do? Okay. It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, perhaps a spell that damages Magicka.
Alright.
Okay. This is kind of exciting.
Nope. Do I even have one? Absorb health. Something that damages. Captivate. Nope. How do you have these spells? You think they've been lying around somewhere, no doubt. This will be my guess. Fortify Magicka, resist Magicka. That one will do for the next one, I think. Fortify Magic. And that's a... Oh no, there's the passive things.
Don't you think?
Yeah, I think. But I'm gonna need some new spells, my friend.
Yes? This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Oh, here we go. Idiot. Damage fatigue, no. Validate Magicka, fortify Magicka on target. Get that one. 7 Magicka. Quick save. My god. Ooh, dog. Absolutely bloody ooh. So, it's a damage Magicka, this one. Now, fortify Magicka. See, Dad, smart.
Well, would you? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. If there are any
Yeah, you should go.
Be careful and
Go
watch
into
your step.
Deep Elliot ruins and get yourself murked, mate. Yeah, look, I was about to call you a dickhead, but then I saw the not bit, you know? I fucking hate puzzles. There's one in Skyrim where you gotta keep hitting some, like, weird contraption and doing my building until you get the right amount of points for it. Fuck, it drove me nuts. And one day I got it on the first go and I was like, fuck yeah, I'm a boss. But for the sake of Minerva, I would need to, like, find the puzzle on a video so I get it right the first time so she looks like she's smart. Because I'm not built for puzzles, man. I'm really not. I'm built for just killing shit, you know? In video games, I don't want to be a healer or a tank. I want to be the fuckknucker that runs out in front and just gets everything killed and gets myself killed. I sense a trap. Yep. A bone, eh? Fucking what now? Oh. You can't even see me, bro. This is where I walk past a big ass bridge and there's a goddamn Belgroth, something, whatever they're called. Idiot. Whoops. What a that. Absolute nunga. Where's my fingers at the mouth? I'm gonna go finger blast some ghost. You're telling me this shit was useless. Oh, bargain. Oh, man. Another one, eh? Oh, rough. Better than the ceiling fans, though. Like, you know those dwarven ruins and your followers will follow you? And they just walk into the ceiling fans. Oh. Oh, that was weak. Wasted my enchants, mate, okay? Must be definitely a Merlic Ball realm because it's got cages everywhere. And all the words translate to Molag. That's like lag, bro. Get absolutely wrecked, lads. Ancient Iliad Helm. I wonder if Oblivion will make this look rare, you know, because this is a bit of a puzzle. They probably will, even though, I don't know. Does it look different to most Iliad helmets? I don't know. I am the king now. I am the king. I'm the king, bro. You dirty bastard. For a bloke with no ligaments, he can certainly jump a lot. Oh, g'day. Wasting my enchants. I'll take a drink while I wait for this. Ah.
Be careful in here.
I'm trying to be, mate, okay? I'm trying to be. Sleeping on the job.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial... What a waste of my talents.
I think... No, not that one. It's a female Khajiit. So the female Khajiit voice was also the Argonian female voice in Skyrim, and she recently passed away. I think her and the female orc, and I think the male orc's now dead too. I don't know about the female orc, but she's quite an old lady too. I mean, it's so crazy to think some of these voice packages from people in their voices were like 50 plus. Esbern's dead. The main greybeard dude's dead. So many of them passed away. It makes me feel so old that I was 17 when I was playing Skyrim. And now I'm 31. And there's still no new Elder Scrolls game that isn't online. Or Blades. Or Castles. Or SE, AE, and every other bloody new version that comes out. I would die happy, man, you know, if they had an Elder Scrolls 10 rail game. Even if the expansions took 2 years to make, I'd still love it.
What's this? Some sort of alien art? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good. Bye.
Yeah, rightio. I'm not waiting for this guy to go to sleep. He's coming to me.
Good work at Vatican. There is another predicament, which I believe you... Excellent. You have become most real. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on... I believe we have been asking her. Speak with her and report back as soon as you can.
That's alright, mate, you know, fine. Got a threat determined to crab pot bait like us Australians do. Crocodile food, all that sort of stuff. I don't know what the hell the time is for me in Australia right now.
Hello.
1:29 AM. And I'm charged up on Red Bulls.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. Not practicing it, mind you. Oh, of course. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here. I keep telling them, I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, but I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable
There's
than
like
just
12 people here, but
about
you're the only one talking.
necromancers.
That's like probably most people I have jumping on my stream, but you're the only one having a yarn.
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, yeah, the name.
That's where I skip all the important shit, forget what she said, have no idea, cracked her shits.
Be seeing you.
Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so what am I doing here? I forgot. I didn't bother to find out. A book called Necromancers. Well, there you go. It's bloody easy.
Have you found... I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you.
Yeah, I don't know what shite means anymore, man. I'm just too outlandish. I stopped giving a shit. I don't know how. What'd she say? I forgot.
I thought, and yet... You too.
Oh, where's the teacher, eh? Where's the teacher? I remember that I had one of these with my followers back in the Oblivion days, and I kept charming them to the point where they hated me guts, and every time I came to the university, one of them tried to kill me, and since they respawn, everyone would kill them every time I came back to this place. I have a follower mod now, actually.
Has Tarmina been of use
My
in
very
gathering
first
information
Oblivion
about the
Remastered mod.
necromancers? You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer. Accept these...
To be fair, I haven't conjured a single thing yet.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of... I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. If that's correct, then Bothiel would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. Bye.
Actually, no, talk to him. It'd be kind of, you know, like one of those streamers like, hey, chat, you should talk to this guy in the chat, dude. I'll just sit here, you know, watch everyone bicker over bullshit and get all racial and, you know, cracking up and laughing and stuff.
Be brave. I have some...
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
You got a jewel on you, my dear. Necromancer.
I've heard things. Is it true that...
Oh, wrong one.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think.
See, the heavens is the Imperial
yes.
Afterlife.
Now I remember. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for Falcon.
So I didn't know much about that
Bye.
until I was doing some Sovereign Guard research. The Red Guards have their own one. I don't know what it's called. Then you got Sovereign Guard for the Nords, but you got the heavens for
I know
the
you're
Imperials.
busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Fuck all this running back
Greetings
and forward
to you.
shit. Pain in the ass.
Hello. A pleasure to speak with you. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind. This list, if there... Go, please. Do not... Be careful.
Yeah, this shit, go kill something. Oh, so... anyway, we'll jump back into your story you want to rewrite. Because at the end of the day, man, you've got a few years, you know, to play a few stories and write a few, you know, like you got... Who knows how long this is going to take? I mean, it could take another 5 years to finish off Beyond Skyrim. It could take him 3. It could take him 1. Who friggin' knows? Yeah, it's not such a long walk. But, we don't have much time to really keep doing your story. Because, yeah, like, I say we're alike in a lot of ways. So we insert ourselves into our stories. And you're probably the guy that doesn't play multiple characters. Like, you don't get bored of a character and then 2 weeks later you jump into a brand new one. You're the sort of guy that wants to keep your save as alive as long as possible and keep your character and your story in the one story without having to change character every 2 weeks. And creating a brand new copy of it just seems really exhausting because it just takes so goddamn long. And so I understand that. I mean, I don't know how long my save is. It could be 800 hours. I'm the one save, one character kind of guy, you know. Well, I was. That's kind of how I started. Got plenty of time to... I should be making these soggy noises on grass. Plenty of time to rewrite your story. To mess around, figure out what really fits. To even take yourself out of the seat of becoming High King. Maybe a graceful knight or something. Or maybe the Dragonborn disappears and leaves the border of Skyrim to travel into Hammerfell or something like that, you know, or High Rock, and they come back later when something happens. They're in a different place. Man, it should make you so itchy. What is this? I think these... I think these are things that have thorns on them. Yeah, they've got berries on them. Run, you bastard.
The Order of the Black Worm will feast on your soul, mortal.
What? You sent me up here just to watch this dude cast a spell. That's pretty boring. He's a martial artist. Alright, fine. I will play this trick.
Let's get this over with. Ha! You'll never take me down!
Are you absolute dirty
This
dog?
is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Take that! Take that!
What the? Fucking what? kind of weird shit. That was like a left spinning hook. If you're going to do that shit, you might as well just use your elbow, my friend, okay? Spin around with an elbow to the side of the jaw. Not your bloody fist, you numb. Hey, no magic.
This ends here!
Oh, I was going to uppercut you to death, you prick. Oh, there you go, eh? It's very much like screen archers in a way. Like, they don't actually play Skyrim, they just take pictures. Or in the Lovers Lab community, they jump into Skyrim, do some mad, you know, and leave it at that. Mage's Robes, Rage, Conjurer. I need these fucking gloves, eh? Need a hood. Nah, screw that. Nah, they're actually broken. Fucking yeesh. Cookers should run around everything. What a view, you know. What an absolute view. I mean, the LOD. So the loading of distance looks so good here. Of course, it's built in Unreal Engine. But in like Skyrim or even Oblivion, it's so blurry and pasty and just shithouse. What is it up there? Is that a fort? That's a fort. But, you know, I normally have DOF on, depth of field, so I can hide all the ugly shit. I thought about doing that, making a site, but
you must
I'm too
be
slack,
Arcane
man.
University's newest edition.
I just make the stories and chuck them on YouTube, I leave it at that. I don't want to fucking involve myself too much in that, like, you know, bringing people in and stuff. Like, they'll find it or they won't. Either way. I have like a big bio of the character, the screenshot, and who they are and what they do. It seems like a lot of fun.
Have you been to the dark?
I think it just annoy me, eventually. It's like, good on you.
So you saw them. I shall pass the news on. I also fear their numbers may. You have again performed admirably. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician.
Pull like fucking card out of my ass.
Seek out Archmage Traven. Take care.
Do I get a Magician outfit or what, mate? No? I should put that on this. How's it look? Oh, he doesn't look too bad, apart from my old wrinkly ass body. Looks like I was vacuum cleaned or suction cupped back together. My body looks older than my head. Wait, you have a sub for yourself, you don't share it? Oh, yes. Mate, you should absolutely share it, you know?
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Yeah, let's get on with.
Are you prepared? Very good. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself. A guild member who offered... Yes, and we have for quite some time. The Council was initially reluctant to believe. I fear that our informant is... The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are a group of, I argue... If... Go now. Make haste.
Like, I can't do PR, man. I'm not that kind of guy. Like,
Mucianus is
I tried to do a TikTok, but then it muted. Like, you can't upload it. Like if I want to upload a video on YouTube, I give it like a time and uploads it on then. For TikTok, you have to be there to literally upload it when it fully uploads. And then I muted my video because of the Elder Scrolls music. And I was like, get fucked. So I left it there and never went back to TikTok because I don't like TikTok. I think it's shit. Full of brain rot, which is an actual disease in Skyrim. Or like, you know, anything that I do with PR is kind of just YouTube related. And the only people that really see that are the people that are subscribed anyway. So it doesn't do me a lot of good. But again, I'm not here to spread the story to everyone, because not everyone's going to like it, and that's more than fine. It's the story. Especially when they figure out that it's voiced by an AI machine. They'll crack the shits. Get more angry people I gotta use horrible PR skills with. You hate it, people get involved in your story. Ah, well, mate, maybe Henry loves the two-handed swords a little bit too much. Can't share a story without some backlash, you know? Like, I mean, you're a #1 critic, I get, you know? It's part of the fun in making the story is, you know, creating it, putting it all together and see what people think about it. Because through the perspective of your story and that you're making it, you're going to love it. But someone else could watch it and think, that's shit. And that is just the reality of it. And me being an Australian, I'll play it off, try, yeah, because I don't want to be an arsehole, but if I think it's just unwarranted bullshit, I'll just be like, sorry, Dad. I'll just play it off as a joke. Or I'll be a nasty son of a bitch. But, yeah, it's not really a story if you don't share it, you know? It's more of a journal. Which makes no sense as I turn my story into a journal people can watch. You want some, bro? You want some, bro? Come on, come out. Oof. Oof. I was hoping for like a 1, 2, 3, you know, like a jab, jab, cross, left hook, you know? Just a good old knocked it the fuck out. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. For fuck a mixed sakes. Get wrecked. Every community's got some weird people, man, especially Skyrim. Like, fuck, bro. You're like, I got the Lovers Lab Discord open, and these guys are in some freaky-ass fucking shit. I mean, everyone's screenshot, they've got a dick. One dude's got a hairy woman with a dick. It's cooked there, man. Or it involves animals, you know, like, you get all different kinds of community members. Like,
hey, come on now. There's no need to get
oh,
violent.
my bad. Didn't mean to.
What are you doing
My
here?
bad. I thought you were enemies. Fuck. You know, you get all sorts of weird fuckers. I mean, you go to the Skyrim Nexus images and you find most of them are anime girls. And the new word from the new generation is called a gooner. I don't know what the hell that means, but obviously it means like an old dude that likes fictional animated sexual characters, probably. I don't fucking know. But, like, you get many different kinds of people in different communities. And I think Skyrim is one of the worst, because you've got the ones that just love to rip their clothes off and root everything. Or they turn into Game of Thrones. No, they turn into like Dark Souls, where like everyone's doing massive fucking backflips with their katanas and heavy armor. Screen archers, not too bad. Massive, like, you know, like you've even got like the vanilla modded like people, like they play Skyrim vanilla and they have since the game come out, and they hate people that use mods. You know, they call them cheaters or something, like, and like hardcore, like, will not touch a mod. They're like vegans, and most of the time you touch a mod, they treat you like you're a filthy meat eater.
Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor.
Stupid name.
Who the blazes are you? Has the Council gone mad? Sending... There's no time. I'm the only one left. Follow me!
The last time you didn't actually die in this one. I could use some new armor though. So I appreciate the new gear, my friend. What? Alright, you can have your pants back. Apparently I cannot have the pants. So they're all yours. Oh my god. Alright, so you can, it's like every game now though, man. I mean, you can pick and most games are like that, and I don't really mind. I mean, if it's going to be based on a realistic world, I really think there should be some hatred behind it, because if a dude's fucking another dude in medieval England or France or whatever, that shit's going to be seen as twistedly evil, and that's okay, because again, come from that time and day and age. And again, it's how you really see your character. Because you're playing Henry, but Henry's you, and you're Henry. So, if you, Henry likes to give Henry jobs to blokes, and that's your Henry. If you're Henry, you like to get down and dirty with a few Henriettas, then absolutely.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Come on, come here, you bastard. Fire shields, mate. They don't help with, what's going on with my health right there? Yeah, it's just probably a choice, because they probably ought to receive a shit ton of backlash for not having a gay sort of romance. And I think it's just stupid. I mean, if you're playing a game set in the real world, dude, obviously there's gay people everywhere in part of history, but there's also places where it wasn't tolerated by the community or the world that they lived in. If you were gay, if you were caught sucking off another dude, there's a good chance you're going to be executed or excommunicated from the world that you knew. Oh my god. Rude. So there should be some backlash where, like, you know, if you were in a romance and you did something in the game that got you caught, you were in the shit. But every game does it now, man, because, you know, people crack the shits if they can't, you know, have a male-on-male romance, because, you know, 10% of the gaming community, or not even that, like, fucking 5% of them are mad that they can't be gay because they're gay. They want to feel represented, and that's okay, I guess. But, again, it's completely up to someone's personal choice. I mean, it's not going to hurt you if, you know, a dude's dating a dude. Who gives a shit? Reddit, though, Reddit and Twitter, or X, whatever the fuck they want to call it, is cancerous, man. I mean, I don't understand. What the fuck? Where am I going? I must forget that door. You know, those places are just for people that do not live in the real world. These are the people that write stories about romance and character identification. Fuck, eh? That just have never done this before in real life, so when they write it, it's just degraded shit. Like Dragon Age Valgard. Oh, bro, what the fuck? I'm getting this cunt's body off here. It's just annoying. You fucking bastard. No, get fucked. I'm not doing this again, my friend. You know, you're absolutely disabled. Oh shit, wrong one. Oops. Requires a reference. So it's gone now. So I wonder what happens if I fall through the fucking floor. Something I need to activate, no doubt. I'll probably have to go through that door, knowing my indecision makings. Fuck, I'm going through it. Fuck off, dude. That was up there, you rodent. Arseholes. Absolute arseholes. Let's just hope that they don't buckle to the pressure of adding a trans character or something. Because no doubt there would have been a few blokes that walked around as girls. And they probably would have been fucking like prostitutes or something suspect like that in medieval this and that. They would have had no choice but to serve some pervert that wanted to fuck a bloke dressed as a girl for us, some sort of shit.
You poor dear. I'm afraid you're
Like,
late to the party.
Veilguard, for example.
The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were...
Damn it. Wrong spell. I love that. Just watch it go poof. When the Veilguard's first announcement came out, it was like some city under attack during nighttime. But I think it was demons from the Veil, and it was so shit because the voice acting was just oh, what a beautiful day it is. It didn't play the tone to what was going on. You'd expect NPCs to be shitting bricks, watch out over there! They were actually involved in the battle, but these guys alright, watch over there, there's more demons coming out. It didn't feel like the voice acting was just on par at all with the environment that it was in. It feels like these guys weren't given a single bit of context to what they were voicing. So that, they were just having a chat with each other, pretty much. My name is Avarakada. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Resurrect from that one, you bitch. Healing sorcery. What's with the copper rings in this game? Fatigue instead of stamina, eh? Hey, she lived through it. Oh, damn it. Oh, I think I'm out of juice. Oh my god, I'm out of juice. Now it's just a stick. Now it's just a stick. I need my stick sword back. Yeah, get some. Yeah, well, like I said, man, it's just an outcry of the community. And at the end of the day, like I said, it doesn't really hurt anybody, because if a gay dude wants to mess around with another dude in this game, sure. It's just an option for him, really. Oh, shit. I mean, they're on every game, I think, so far. So you've got, the new Samurai one's done by, a massive feminist lesbian. And so you're going to be a lesbian in that one, of course. In the Samurai game. I mean, what is it, this new Assassin's Creed one in Japan had done it. Where you can be a male that has sex with a man that doesn't see himself as a man. I think the same thing for the ninja chick. She also gets to romance a girl. Options are always going to be there in this day and age. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I mean, it's really up to your personal preference. But I do have a problem, right? Certain things I like are straightforward characters that prefer a preference. In Fallout, everyone's gay, pretty much. Everyone will fucking screw you if they're romanceable. So Piper will sleep with a girl or a boy. So will, another settlement needs an attack. So is that dude that was a kid in Fallout 3. They're all trying to fuck you. Even if you tell them you're not interested, they still all want to fuck you. They want to try and give you a romance option. I think that is so shit when characters are universally multi-sexualized. I think it's so shit. I think Fallout 3 did it amazing. Fallout New Vegas, because you had the Brotherhood chick and she was a lesbian. She would only get into a relationship if you were a woman. And that charity group doctor dude, he would only get in a relationship with you if you were a bloke. Rest well, brother. You got molested, my friend. I think characters which, I think, you know, like, I dead set think a game should have a variety of companions, but they should be either straight, bisexual, or gay or lesbian, you know, straight up, just like, this character is gay. So you can still become, you know, very close friends with them, but you can't romance them if you're not their preference. And then you might have a couple of characters that are bisexual. I don't think NPCs, especially companions, should be flowing both ways. Because I really like New Vegas for that. That you know, the Brotherhood chick, she liked women, and the medical dude, he liked blokes. Dragon Age did that pretty well. I mean, like I said before, I played a human male warrior or noble. And with that, at the very start of that sort of introduction to your quest line, you can take either the brother or the sister back with you, one of the other like noble families, and you could sleep with them that night. And didn't matter what sex you were, you could shag them. And whatever one you took home caught an arrow in the neck. I think it was an arrow, I think. Yeah, it didn't matter if it was a bloke or a chick. You took them home, back to your room, you had sex with them, and they died that night. So everyone you didn't pick survives or gets killed later in a different way. And then of course you had Anastar, who was straight, then you had Morgana or Morrigan, who was straight, and then you had, I forgot the assassin's name, and then you had Liliana, so both those would fling in a different direction. Fuck me, Dad. That's 2 crashes right now. Stop. Stop. Play. We'll find out in the next Elder Scrolls game what they're going to do anyway. I mean, who knows when that shit's going to... What timeline it's going to be. Like, I have a feeling it's going to be very close. Because I dead set thought that Morrowind Cyrodiil was 30 years. There's videos of me saying that. And the whole 6 years just blew my mind a couple of days ago. It's a very short time between Morrowind and Cyrodiil, and then a massive time jump with Skyrim. And I think Todd's expressed that he always really wants to see like the Great War sort of take place or consequence. So I don't think we're going to be jumping very far ahead in the future. I mean, it's going to be wild. Imagine if the next game takes place in the exact same year or the exact same time as Skyrim. So that way they can dodge all the shit of all the questions being asked, what side won what. So with the Dragonborns in Skyrim dealing with the dragons, the Sword Singer is in Hammerfell dealing with another problem at the same time. Beyond Skyrim is kind of hoping that the next game takes place a couple hundred years in the future. But I doubt it is. And for your stories, for your gameplay value for these mods, you're going to have to play it like the Elder Scrolls Morrowind's Tamriel Rebuilt, where they just continue Morrowind's story and do not take notice at all with what happens in Oblivion. So any other future game doesn't exist in that mod, it's just Morrowind's story going forwards.
You must be the Arcane University's newest...
Because I think in Tamriel Rebuilt, Envil has a king instead of a count or countess, and the whole like Thieves Guild boss, he is, well, he's a king instead of a beggar on the streets. No one recognises his face. Oh, absolutely, man. Like, I don't. Many people laugh.
Hi there.
Kind of the shit going on with
Hello.
With Bethesda and all that, but
what news of your task?
I'll be the first one to say
your
that
face
I
looks grim.
do not care about it at all. But when it comes out in these trailers, I'll fanboy. I'll fanboy. And I'll fucking jump on YouTube and I'll do a reaction video and I'll do that other bullshit everyone else does. But I will fanboy. And I don't know. I enjoyed Starfield. I know people talk mad shit about it, but I enjoyed it. Could have done some things a lot better, but I think that's because Bethesda tried something fucking far too big for, you know, going from like Fallout to Skyrim to, you know, these single maps to fucking 1,000 planets. I think it was just too far of a leap for him. But yeah.
What? By the what?
I'm definitely fanboy.
Before we continue, you should. Farewell.
Fuck you, man. You're the Archmage, you wanker. You should be able to advance me yourself, you dickhead. I mean, that's what I mean. I mean, you don't play Elder Scrolls 6.
Well met.
You just play Skyrim, you know, beyond Skyrim, and that's kind of your story going forward. And whatever happens after Skyrim is just it doesn't matter because you're in Skyrim, and whatever happens next hasn't happened. So
your role, your tasks now come to. Good day.
Things like that, you know. That's what the Tamriel rebuilt team done. They don't take into effect what happens
Greetings,
afterwards.
Warlock. There is an urgent matter which requires your Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Yes?
Yes. Indeed so.
Greetings to you.
Like anything that brings people enjoyment, you know, Suits will get involved and fuck with it. It's just what happens, man. I mean, if it does die, I mean, it just brings more people to Skyrim. But Skyrim is still Bethesda's biggest game. It was an unintentional, massive hit. And they've tried that same formula with every single one of their games, hoping that modders would just take the mantle and bring shit to it. And be like, yeah, rightio, we'll let the modders mod it, and they'll make the game big and famous like Skyrim. But Skyrim was unintentionally big. Like, you know, they didn't intend it to be as big as it was. And they've tried that formula for the rest of their games, and it doesn't work. So, even after Fallout 4, after Starfield, Skyrim is still their biggest game people just mod the shit out of. I mean, Skyrim Special Edition, it only took a year, I think, for it to outdo Legendary Edition. They're the two biggest modding things.
You are here to see the Count.
On the Nexus. Hey, yes, I'm here to see the Count.
What can I do for you?
See the Count, you absolute nung. What the fuck?
You too.
Fuck that. Get wrecked. Man. Whew, didn't breathe for that one. What the fuck?
Yes. You too.
My God, man. So much... Oh, fucking me dead. Too lazy. What the fuck? Oh. Who's watching me? That's a good one. Oh, that's how was that. Fuck, I'm good. I'll still fanboy over Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, apparently it's going to have like dynamic relationships with like. No, I know it's not going to be Tamriel, but I really hope at least that it's High Rock and Hammerfell, with the orcs somewhere in the middle there, and it's going to have like dynamic relationships where like to get married is you'd find the sweet sort of loving romance, or you could get really involved in the politics. A settlement builder. No doubt a city's going to be destroyed again like it is in every other Elder Scrolls game. And you'll probably be able to buy it or earn ownership of it. And build it up, and there's going to be like a lot of sea sort of related content.
Get out.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smile. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you consider the implications of that. As you handle a surprised? There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you. It is a minor situation, to be sure. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town, and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take you, however.
Honestly, man. I mean, you can tell whatever fucking place. Like, it's called Greywater, it's called Bloodwater, it's called Bloodcrust, or like Bloodfang Cave, or it's just like, man, stop telling us there's vampires in these fucking caves, dude.
What do you... Very well. A trouble. There are at least of course... This I... Kill them. Run them out of town. Of course,
Alright. Can I fuck off now?
Very well. I shall await your return.
So, like, I honestly think that they should stop naming caves after vampires, for fuck's sakes. And just dead set name ordinary cave names. So when you go in there, you have no idea that you're going to walk into a nest of vampires. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a bit wild, the teaser. Like, fuck me dead. You sort everyone, then you make them wait 7 more years. And that's not necessarily Starfield's fault. Just thought how it wanted to make a space game. God, we probably would have had Elder Scrolls by now if he didn't dabble into the fucking other game. Get my shit fixed and all enchanted and stuff, eh? Vampires bully me all the time. Yeah. I'll still fanboy over it there, man, trust me. I mean, I fucking hate myself doing it all the time. But I like the idea of just thinking of what they're going to do, you know, what's going to be like. And I'll most likely come back to Skyrim. I mean
Hello.
just,
Who's there?
there's people that still play Morrowind when they were kids. Do I have any enchant, like soul gems I can still use? Soul gem is empty. I don't know if it's empty or not. Oh yeah, nice. Doesn't do me much, but I shall take it. Oops. What the shit? What do I use that for? Yeah, and that's because Skyrim is so unintentionally successful with... What, mate? Even the vampires have conversations?
Who's there? Die!
Wrong spells.
Here!
Oh my god.
Let's get this over with!
Die, cur.
You're pathetic. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you!
Then do your worst.
You dirty, magical mutt. I'm gonna vampirism markers for sure. Clearly got it.
That's the best you can do?
Actually, I should start using potions before I get one hit. Ooh, that was a big jump. Varakada. There you go. I mean, I played when I was 17, man, so I had just finished school. And then Star Wars: The Republic came out. And Skyrim, so I was jumping into an MMO. And then Skyrim. So, MMO was my PvP game.
Who's there?
And Skyrim was my single player game. Who's doing it? Where are you, sneaky bitch?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Just wasting all my magical shit, my dear.
Who's there?
I'm gonna need a bloody cure disease potion after this. 11. There you go. Old enough to definitely enjoy Skyrim for sure. And there's so many people that do that with Morrowind and Oblivion. Like, there's still dead set people that... I don't know if they played the remaster because they wouldn't have the mods for it. I mean, we had a long blink. But, they were still playing those games that came out when they were kids or teenagers or some shit like that. Fucking, I hate this keyboard. I'm gonna bend it. Oh, I fucking... I gotta... Give it back. I got to receive my car. It's so shit. It's just... my finger's resting on it and then all of a sudden, whoop, I start moving to the left. And when you're trying to play Battlefield 6 and you're fucking flying a jet, you run yourself into a fucking mountain all the time.
That the best you can do?
Oof. Yeah, fire in your face, my friend. Yeah, I never played Morrowind. I've seen like the whole it's like the old Star Wars: The Old Republic, Knights of the Republic, where it's like you have a chance of missing. I don't like that. I really like the whole physical contact sort of thing. Oh, I've got a flippin' monk vampire. Oh, you uppercut me, bro. That did some damage. Bloody hell. You know, I really do not want to be that person that's to like follow every single fucking hint to a cave or something. Take a left there, take a right there. Like, no, thank you. Solid pass. Shit, we'll drive up the fucking wall. I'd probably need like a mod list, you know, like just go there and download off the Nexus, but it's like modernized to Morrowind, where it gives you quest markers and like 100% hit rate if your weapon's in range. Because absolutely fuck that in the ass. No doubt be mods for it. Obviously graphical mods to make it look a bit more better. And it would be a bad idea because I get to learn a lot more about Morrowind. But I really want to experience it in the Skyrim engine with Skywind. That shit would be neat. Let's go in. They have a big job, man. I mean, I think they've found all their voice actors. And when they find their voice actors, it means they're pretty far along in their development. So it could be a couple of years off. Or, I don't know. But, I mean, what they show off is fucking so cool. What the shit?
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
So, a ginger?
I'm busy.
Ginger
You got business-
Redguard? There's no such fucking thing. I know we're in a fantasy game, but black people don't have red hair, okay? That's just some bullshit. Where is... It's a Mage's Guild. Is this the twisted lady?
A perfect tomato. One taste and it is gone forever. And then a lifetime of searching for the next one. Undena Areti.
You're twisted, my friend.
Hi there.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, please. Have a good day now.
Now orcs have red hair too, apparently. Ah, you love redheads. These are your people, bro.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be... Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing. Then what do you want with me? I'm a... All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point, damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
Fucking dickhead.
Good to see you.
How do you do?
Yeah, right, eh? I mean, the Count's probably going to be also involved in the Skingrad storyline beyond Skarn, which is pretty cool. As like a shadow figure, running the Count's ever since he had to take leave of his immortality. I hope they involve the quest lines with like the Emperor, with the vampire group or clan that runs all the shit in the background of Cyrodiil. Finding that the Emperor is just a figurehead and that he follows the orders of this vampire coven.
You have completed your tasks for...
Fucking hell. Who was casting? I wasn't paying attention. I don't normally do it, you know. Attention's just not my thing.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. You convinced them to leave, I see. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad, the cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Vampires are very territorial.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Merely see to it that you...
Vampire eyes, right? I'm pretty sure they were red back in Oblivion. But with Elder Scrolls Online, they became silver. And I kind of really liked that. I really did. And that's what Cecilia's got it. I give more of cat-like eyes. It makes a bit more sense for them being...
He is an old and powerful necro. Return to your guild.
But
I
like the silver eyes and like the bloodshot eyes. It looks so cool, man. And since there's different breeds of them, like apparently there's a breed of vampires that like Aragonian specialised in Black Marsh, where their like mouths open up like those fucking vampire horror movies. It's like their lips just open up and like hunters or xenom or whatever the hell they are in the Predator movies. Their mouths just open up. It's so gross. A Dagoth Air mod. I mean, it's like immersive. I don't know if it's like a immersive one, but I love the old one. It's like, distract him and I'll retrieve his foreskin. Like, I watch those videos and I crack up laughing. He just calls you Noir and he's
Greetings,
like,
Breton.
he just makes fun of you and I love it.
What news from Skingrad? What? Is that possible? This is grave news. I had,
Grave
perhaps
news.
foolishly...
Oh, my bad. Nice shoes, bro. Bloody hell.
My attention...
Fuck am I doing? Nothing, I guess. The first time I fought Marco...
Hello there. It's my...
He kept bullying me.
You too.
So I somehow I killed him by him getting stuck under the water and drowning. In fact, it was actually very beautiful. He died by drowning. I'm not too sure you can drown NPCs in this version of Oblivion, but you probably could.
I hope I can help. Your tasks now come to...
What the fuck then?
You too.
Asshole.
Welcome.
Oh, dude, I hate. I love
How do you
comments,
do?
But
My attention is focused on the council right...
what the fuck do I want me to do then, you
My
dickhead?
attention is focused...
I guess I'll wait a day and see if that works. Oh. I sometimes get a Skyrim announcement trailer in my feed. That's always a nice one to look back on, remembering that came out. We were seeing pictures of the troll. Like, I'm in high school at this point. I'm in year 12. And,
Greetings.
Hi there.
Good to see you.
My attention is focused on the council right now.
Shit.
I will need you... Back off! I'm warning you! Back off! I'm warning you! My attention is focused on the count...
Thank God that didn't expel me. It's called Elder Scrolls, mate. So they're all going to be elders by the time it comes out. Yeah. I was but a teenage boy. I wasn't even an illegal adult.
What is it? The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to... Good. Please go to Bruma. While I welcome the break from Corus, find out if... Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
I don't know, man. Like, I think
Good tidings,
they've
citizen.
got more people under their belt and shit, but they really need to like make dedicated teams to different games. Because if you're a Fallout fan, you're gonna be waiting like 9 years for that. If you're an Elder Scrolls fan, you're gonna be waiting another 9 years for that. I don't think they're ever gonna do another Starfield game because of how kind of poorly it went for their thing. And Starfield is kind of a game where they really want to be like Skyrim would live forever. If it turns into Star Wars, it will. But it's one of those games where it's got no timeline or anything because you are literally a character that can bend times. There's no future, no past.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
But yeah, you gotta wait so long for these games to come out because Bethesda just works on one after another. They have enough money and people and teams to actually fucking do that without needing... I don't know. It takes too long. I mean, 17 to 31's nuts. It's a strong zombie. Oh my god, bro. Follow me outside. Follow me outside. Yes. Guards, I could use some help, please, mate. They're all yours. You're going to use a bow. You might as well.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Hey, fucking you deal with them.
Why won't you die?
What are you bullying me for? Yeah, boy. Well, they already are, man. Beyond Skyrim. I mean, they've got every province apart from Somerset Isles. People already are modding that Scroll 6 in a way. These enemies follow you out in this one. Oh no, it should be jumping. It'll kill me from that height. I know it will. Haha, what a fearsome. Is that a nerd? Wait, what the fuck? That's rude.
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara mother. Hanmund and I live together.
I love you. Can you leave Hanmund? Because that was some sexy shit.
Take care.
That was some god tier sexy shit.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again.
Nord lasses, you know. Pretty as. Willing to fight corpses and zombies. Absolute fucking legends. Oh my god. Oh, wrong button. Zombies just have a mean fucking punch, you guys. Meta Marco walks into the Mages Guild. It sounds like a bad joke. Ends up not really delivering. Anyone dead in here? I use his bed, is not. Can't level up.
Come out! Come out!
Hey, hey, where are you, dog? Oh, I'll go you.
What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Don't think I'm any sort of gentleman, my friend. I'm not. Okay? You throw hands, lady. I will cook you.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the... I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away. The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... Well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked, you've got to do something. You've got to tell up. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
They're not the same haircut. I really thought for a second they were the same person. Nah, can't sleep on the bed. So I'm done with this guy, right? I'm gonna copy him with the console command. And then make a brand new character. I don't know how I'm going to exactly play it because when I make a character of a copy of the next character, they will be a mage also, so I have to like turn the magic off. I think I might go Thieves Guild, then Assassin, and then Warrior at the end, then
and remove the
Crusader?
Imperial fort on the island.
Here we go.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute.
Bye.
Because Skyrim and Solstheim are still part of the country. This is where Cecilia was going before the fateful night. She was destined for Solstheim. Because 6 years after the fall of the Tribunal, shit would be absolutely nuts for the
You
Dunmer.
must be the Arcane University's...
How are you today?
I remember you cranky old bitch.
How may I... Any word from Jean in... He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and
4 AM.
preying on our
Nah,
guild.
wouldn't be that late.
This is something I'd never have
It's only 2:30.
dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Farewell.
Bro, wouldn't this make a cool little spot for like the Crusader and his team, you know, in the Imperial City? You sit there, you got the Mages Guild, Archmage, the Dark Brotherhood Assassin, the Grey Fox, you know, the Crusader, and then a couple other commanders and leaders and other Knights of the Nine and shit. That'd be sick. Knights of the Round Table. Dude, I work on Red Bull, right? And my next shift is tomorrow, but it's an afternoon shift. So I do disability support. My guy's got some issues, and sometimes he'll talk about so many different things, like Lord of the Rings, Warhammer 40k, fucking Command and Conquest, and these are tabs that just stay open, right? He'll go, and it always starts with and another thing, and so he'll continuously just keep talking about random stuff, and I feel like when I'm working, I've got to be mentally on point because I've got to keep like 15 open tabs up in my brain to try and remember everything he said. So I normally I will play games until like the rising of the sun. I'll go to sleep. I'll wake up at like 12 or 1. Then I get a couple hours to get ready, and then I'm off to work. No, it's not not here. That's daylight saving times for New South Wales and Victoria and those bunch of dickheads. And then you got Perth, which is another side of Australia, which is 2 hours behind me. So it's only 2:30 for me. It's 3:30 from other states because they have daylight savings. And then it's probably like 11 o'clock the previous day in Perth. Very much like Europe and America, they're all different time zones stretched all over the place.
Hello. Before we continue, you should speak. Good day.
How goes it? Well met.
You can make a good... Actually, like, I always like expanding upon characters. I mean, I guess the Archmage follows the Crusader. You could take maybe just Scar with him.
Farewell.
How are you?
I hope I can help. Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
You're a wizard,
Bye.
Harry. Wizard's Fury. Oh, Wizard's Fury, mate. I like the sound of that, you know? It sounds fucking hot. What does it do? Fire damage shot. Ooh, baby. You make me so sexy. Alright, show that one. Let's go to... No, that was... Ah, well. Things of the mountain. We'll leave those two. This is like a chaos spell.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing, love? Alright, get back upstairs.
Well, at the worst possible time, a course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The Council, the Necromancer's Amulet, and the Bloodworm Helm have been taken. A group of mages led by Earl of Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann. They hope to learn enough. I would like the helm returned. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontas. Help her to see... Good day.
She's a naughty girl, that one. Necromancers in your own race. This is what happens when you outlaw magic. I mean, necromancy should be explored, but with voluntarily dead, like prisoners that didn't make it, or
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
criminals and shit.
Goodbye.
I love that.
You must be the Arcane University's newest
Need a moment
edition.
of your time. Goodbye. Where are the other ones? There should be two of them. Ah, well, fuck it. For blue blood. Definitely Oblivions. They've all got unique architecture. I mean, the ones in Skyrim are so shit because I really believe Skyrim needed at least another year or two of development before it was released. But at the same time, you look at it like a standpoint, like Cyrodiil is a very, very luscious map, you know. It's got everything you need. It's got the right environment, you know, to have a lot of big cities, a lot of people come through and live in it. Where Skyrim's very cold and sort of unforgiving, so the place is going to be smaller, less populated, where, you know, you've got plenty of farmland all over this place, you know. But the only farmland you really find in Skyrim is Rorikstead, Whiterun, and these are the biggest, you know, like the centre of Skyrim is where it's farming, everything else is mining. So I like to think Cyrodiil is obviously a more populated, richer country with bigger and grander cities because it's just a better place to live in than Skyrim's harsh climate. That's just me trying to make an excuse for the lazy work that Bethesda didn't actually make these places look unique. You've got 5 hold and 4 villages, and one of them's got less people than Riverwood in it. If you exclude the College of Winterhold out of it. But with Oblivion having such good cities, even with the remaster, you walk around them and they're so empty.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Ruthless. Ah. How rude. Ooh, that's a bloody beautiful spell. Well, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Man, I'm gonna be fucking god tier powerful. Oh, damn it. Full damage is real in this game.
This ends here. Why won't you die? You'll never take me down.
In your face, my friend. In your face. Wait up. I'm not in the right place. Apparently I'm not at the right place. Already are. I find a mod that like slates me clean of all my stuff. I don't think if Sky, like, you know, if this version will have it. Because I want to create a copy of the character with the console command and make him a follower. Should be some crocodiles in here, eh, man? Like the fear of underwater. Crocodiles, alligators, caiman. Fantasy crocodiles. Is this a locale? It must be a locale. Come at me, bro. Oh, yes, necromancers. Get absolutely stomped on, bro. Still on 10 or so meters, so it must be underneath. Yep. Indeed so. Oh. Yummy. Oh my god. You dirty bitch. Come here, you dog. Potion of healing. And where's good stuff? What the? Chew through me, Magica. Drain luck on... Dude, what the fuck? What would you... Oh, it's a poison. Oh, yeah. Oh. Right, yeah. Old girl got snowballed. Oh. Similar destruction within level 2. That's some bullshit.
Who's there?
Your mother? Resurrect that one, my friend. It still sounds like I'm outside, I swear to God. Rude. Oh man, just flagrancy, just destroying him. Get absolutely wrecked, son. Little Triceratops looking raptors. Oh, Corona. Has to be a Daedric round, doesn't it? Oh, right. What Daedric Prince were you, I wonder? Oh, this is Nocturnal, eh? This is indeed the Nocturnal. Oh. Alright, quest. Man survives fucking dinosaur raptors and then gets killed by the Daedra. Absolutely butchered. I'm gonna go find the elf. Put the amulet on. I wonder if dressing up like a necromancer actually works. Oh, fuck, I hate this stupid keyboard. Should I play on the controller? Where is this mad elf? Oh, bro. What a run that is. Looks like it's in the mountains too. Pretty sure there is. I'm not sure they showed them off. But I'm pretty sure they'll have centaurs. They're a major part of. And Fourth Unknown, who's created some of the armors and creatures, he's made the Minotaurs and he's on the Beyond Skyrim team. So when you see his mods that come up in the Nexus and they're behind this big like tomb door, they're Beyond Skyrim doors. So the silver knight armor is going to be like a silver armor in Cyrodiil. So yeah, I definitely think they're going to be using Minotaurs. They're going to be using the Minotaurs Fourth Unknowns that were released. And many of his other creatures, no doubt. Not too sure they were on Bruma though. You had ogres, and at least at the stage that I was seeing them, they couldn't actually hit you with their clubs because they used the giant shit. go check that real quick. Is that the vampire shit? I don't know. I do not know. What it's called in Oblivion. If I was in a scrap with those vampires for a long time, they definitely would have infected me. God damn it. Oh, what a waste of my power. Oh, what is it going to be up there for? That's just rude. Who's it over there? Is this a person? Or is it a bandit? I want to see. Get a location marked down in between for the next quest lines.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Yeah, boy. I am all powerful. I'll take it. I think I watched it. Your dream of someone's... Oh, dude, I did, eh? I was talking about being a vampire. And I'm becoming a vampire. Remind myself, okay, or no, you remind me, once we're done from this, is to go to the chapel and cure myself. Enemies near, get wrecked. On the cheap wine, they're called goon in where I live in Australia. Nah, because I got into a scrap with those vampires. It's a good thing for the story element with the like archmage character has a bit of a laugh about almost becoming a vampire. I'm already a vampire, and apparently I am an actual vampire. That actually got me. Fortify, speed. So there you go. I'm an actual vampire right now. Yep. Shit. I have joined the Nightblood. Apparently not, because I've still got blue eyes. So, oh no, it's kind of weird. As it says I'm a vampire. Fortify. Vampirism. So it says right there, I've got vampirism. And weakness to fire. So I don't know if I'm fully a vampire, but I do not yet look it. Acrobatic skill 100. I have a laugh that, you know, with like in the Oblivion story that he fought vampires and didn't, you know, look after himself until last second. Maybe became a vampire. He had to cure himself, especially could be a good laugh with like the Black Brotherhood assassin who was a vampire. But he becomes one, but he cures himself pretty quickly, sort of thing. Abby tries to give her advice securing it, but she's like, bro, fuck you. I willingly turn into a vampire. Could play a cool little story twist. And look at that. Here we are in the Rocky Mountains of Hammerfell and the snowy mountains of Hammerfell. Bit of a weird combination. You'll be a bit homesick when you go to bloody like the mountains of Hammerfell, and they're like snowy and shit, reminding you of Skyrim. This chick, man, like, what a high elves want to be high, you know? Kvatch by the looks of it. What I really need for a Oblivion story, right, is Kvatch still built. And I don't even care if I had to go to a mage's contract in Kvatch to make it more, like, sensible. Like, to get recommendations, you have to do Kvatch's one. But I need, like, a Kvatch rebuilt, pre to its destruction. Maybe the Breton's vampire's bugged. We'll find out when I go to the...
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Chapel, and if I can't be cured, then I'm a vampire. But I'm a vampire with blue eyes. It should be silver. Where are you? Don't go making combat sounds if you're not here, you bitch. Ooh. Shut up, die. Marauders, eh? I thought you'd have necromancers there for sure. I wonder... Oh, no. I can't see a Bible going to go out if they're asleep. Suspectness.
How fare thee, friend? What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Huh? Must have the other rope sitting underneath. Did it again. See that? I ran to the side of the wall. I had to get
Greetings, Breton.
I have to get a fucking new keyboard tomorrow. It's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna go like filming a combat scene, and then all of a sudden my guy's going, It's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Had this one as my laptop keyboard. No, not my laptop. That kind of makes no sense. Actually, I would. I definitely say I would. I hate the freaking keys on laptops. Oh, don't have to kill you guys yet. That was a good one. Oh, that was a good one too.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing it. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you most...
Oh, she's a mean elf.
Ha! You'll never take me down! Ha! You'll never take me down!
What's happening to my health, bro? It's like crazy regenerate.
Die, cur!
Stop moving around, you bitch.
Die, cur! Why won't you die?
Well, I'm trying to kill you first, you fucking bitch. Alright. Oh, there's a frostball coming at me. I shall use this to help. Oh, bro. That's a massive cock block right there. That is a fucking proper, like, in your guts cock block. To survive getting beaten by her, and then to get fucking smacked by a necromancer. That is some disrespectful shit. That is some absolute disrespectful shit indeed.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Okay. You're the one that hit me with the frost spell, didn't you? You dirty, dirty bitch. I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you, knife ears. You? Nah.
You dare attack me?
Get wrecked. Get erect.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what did I ever do to you?
Yes, you did. That's what you did, you absolute crimson scum. You know what, bitch? Don't care. Yeah, let's just get this conversation over and done with. What the hell she's doing? I have no idea, but I approve. I'll just keep stabbing and all. Oh, don't use your magical healing spell. What is this? This game is cooked, right? If it works, it works. I feel disappointed, but you know, I did kill her last time and she did bully my feelings. So absolutely fuck her to the moon and back. Look at that. My one scar looks like shit. Time to bully some absolute necromancers. Not even enough where I might become a necrophiliac, you know? Although I don't have any Lover's Lab mods, so I have to take that back. Yeah, eat that up, my friend. Fucking munch on it.
You're pathetic!
That's a statue. Oh no. I thought that was an actual statue then.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Why?
Absolutely get wrecked, son. No. Shouldn't be going down. Should be going up. Rude. Oh, man. I'm a wizard, Harry. I'm an absolute fucking wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what? A wizard. A what? A fucking wizard, Harry.
What is it, citizen? Ah, You must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Man, I've got to go see the bloody doctors or whatever it is.
Have you recovered either the... Erlav is... I tried to warn him. I shall return the helm to a secure place. Have you Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. The situation grows more dire. The amulet is safe, however, and that... Before we continue, you should...
Bro, you are the arch-fucking mage, you absolute dickhead.
Good day. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master
Apparently,
Wizard.
I am an actual vampire.
No, you have my...
Because it says killed a vampirism.
I'm pleased that you would ask. There is a way, though it's... Count Isildur of Skingrad has done the most recent research on a cure, I believe. He's what you might call a vested interest in the subject. I suggest you travel there and seek...
I like this because...
Good day.
This quest I was never able to complete for my version of Oblivion. Back in the day, because it was bugged. It was like, get bloodgrass, get this, get that. And I had all the ingredients, but the witch would never continue with the communication, so I couldn't
It's my
finish
pleasure.
It. Once I was a vampire, I was stuck that way.
I suggest you...
Oh, advancement.
You do not yet... Good day.
Oh, yeah. So apparently, they think the Bretons are bugged, where they don't get the vampiric look.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time. Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy, creating black soul gems for their master.
I'll be back. I'm gonna take
In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil, in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here, before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Now, I don't know if this is a lie. Most likely is. This guy was a bullshit artist in school. But he said you could get vampirism in Oblivion by, like, bloodgrass.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. The only thing that matters is that, once you have it safely, know that you have... Goodbye!
Oh. So, I shall restock my magical equipment, hopefully. Staff and sword. See, I don't know if I'm properly a vampire, because it says I am, but I still look like an infected human. I've got blue eyes. I don't really know how to test it. I mean, you could bite someone at night time, or I could just wait until the day and see how that goes. And that should definitely put me at stage 2 vampirism and have me burning in the sun. Or turn me into an actual vampire. Catch you later, bro. Not a real vampire. Might go stock up. And what is the time in Australia? Because that might be a good indication to 3 o'clock. Holy shit. To get some sleep. And then continue the Mages Guild. Maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. I might play some Battlefield. But if you're sticking around, might as well say something before I bugger off. Let's see if this works. Player, set race, Breton, vampire race. Oh, the races' names are in this game. Not a clue.
I'm listening.
Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance.
What do you want? Always keep your magical equipment charged.
How much is this going to cost me? Recharge. Oh, bro. Recharge all.
Take care.
Well, I might find out if I'm actually... Dude, I've got to be a vampire, right? I've got to be. Like, dead set. Makes no sense. But I think the game might be bugged with the Breton race for some reason. And it hasn't actually turned me into a proper vampire. Because I'm not getting warnings or anything. There's an inn up here somewhere to test that out. Cancel.
Greetings. Greetings.
If this don't work, I might have to fucking find a console command that turns me into one later on. So I can actually do the quest, because I don't think it's going to work if I'm not an actual vampire. Alright, wait a couple hours.
Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me!
Touch your insides. Definitely a vampire, but I still look like I'm sick. Disappointing. See if the sun burns me. If it does, absolutely. If it doesn't, I'm going to find a console command to turn myself into a vampire.
Hello there.
At least physically.
Stop right there, criminals! Here's the person.
Yeah.
Are you not feeling well?
No, not really. So, yep, sun's definitely burning me, but I don't have the vampire eyes or anything like that, which kind of sucks. Maybe if I restart the game later on and come back, it might physically change me, but other than that, I'll fix up later. I'm going to bounce though, because it's a bit late. I do have to work tomorrow, at least in the afternoon. And we should be able to finish the Mages Guild tomorrow and start like maybe one of the Rogue Mages. Maybe Thieves Guild? Nah, do Dark Brotherhood. I'm going to do the Brotherhood. But other than that, cheers for watching. And if you come back again another time, we'll have a yarn. But I'll have to catch you then.